Alright, what's good, YouTube? What's good? What's good? Happy Sunday. Chef PMG is in the building. Like, comment, share, subscribe, y'all. We're gonna be talking about Drake breaking the Kendrick Lamar's record. And in one night, one day. So, what's going on? What's going on with it? Shout out to you, Daniel. Happy Wednesday. But yeah, we gonna get into this chat. Yeah, I mean, why say Wednesday? Happy Sunday. What the fuck? Sorry, happy Wednesday. My bad. Happy Sunday. Y'all never mind me. It's a long day. It's been a whole a lot went on. A lot's going on right now. There's a lot going on right now. I just act like I don't have a lot going on, but it's happy Sunday, y'all. My bad. I have a lot going on right now. I'm just not gonna reveal it just yet. But yeah, hey, we're gonna talk about this record-breaking Drake breaking. But yeah, hey, we're gonna talk about it. You laughing at me for real? We're gonna talk about this record-breaking thing Drake got going on the internet. People mad. People mad. Numbers don't lie. And it's hot right now. Drake, he's bubbling up the internet right now. It's hot right now. So, Drake had 146 million, breaking Kendrick Lamar's record, y'all. The IceMan, and Ice Baby, everybody. Jay-Z got Ice Baby. Rick Ross, I don't know why Rick Ross doing that. He's not leave that shit between Kendrick Lamar and Drake. This is what the fans want to see. You know what I mean? We don't want to see nothing with Hold on, chat. My bad. We don't want to see nothing with what do you call it there? We don't want to see nothing with what do you call it? I'm there. Rick Ross. Rick Ross is just a clout chaser. We don't care about you, Rick Ross. All right, move around, bro. You need to move around. No one cares, Rick Ross. Like you living off on what's the name clout right now. Go sit your ass down somewhere, sir. You living off what's his name clout. Kendrick Lamar clout. But yeah, numbers don't lie. Drake, break the record, y'all. Break the record, and he's saying the shit that I've been saying. Drake said some shit. YouTube, I will not deal. I thought you said you guys wasn't giving me ads. I will not deal with YouTube. Why am I getting an ad above my thing right here?
Is that even charging?
Oh, look at this. It's charging.
No, it's not.
Go.
Go yourself.
Look at this, babe. I got an ad. Okay, the ad is gone now. But
YouTube's a bitch.
So, yeah, y'all. This is a record-breaking Drizzy breaking up the record for this new album IceMan, and everybody's getting dissed on the IceMan album. So y'all know, like, comment, share, subscribe. Chef TMGZ, and once again, my bad. Happy Sunday. It's not Wednesday. I'm going through a lot. Me and Miss TMG gonna reveal that later. I mean, that's how we stick to it. Like, that's how I move the way I move, because you know what I mean. I don't need people spreading my business all over the internet, you know what I mean, and making me like I need sympathy. I don't beg for sympathy. But anyways, Drake, Drake, and he's breaking the record, Kendrick Lamar's record, y'all. Chat. So Drake, Drake's thing and scream, and Drake's been saying the same shit I've been saying. A lot of niggas don't want to press Kendrick Lamar for taking on the video. right, for taking on this video, which was, some of them was spotted up. Some people are saying Spotify is lying for Drake and giving him fake views. I guess everybody's doing it. Even Nicki Minaj was mad about this. But I'm like, damn, Nicki, you was always Young Money. Why you mad? But anyways, she's not mad at Drake, though. She's mad at Spotify, which I understand why she's mad at Spotify. A lot of people making like she's taking a shot at Drake. She's not really taking. She's just saying, damn, Spotify, when it's time to put my music up, they give it away for free. They gave away a lot of her stuff for free. So, there's a lot going on here. It's IceMan versus for free. Fireman. They gave away a lot of her stuff for free. So, hold on, chat. Fireman Drake, Fireman Kendrick Lamar. I twisted my words up a lot lately. I gotta slow down, man. But yeah, it's a lot, chat. It's a lot that's going on. A lot that's going on. So, what's really going on with the numbers? What's really going on with Spotify, chat? Is Spotify cheating for Drake? I don't think so. Everybody's got somebody in their pocket. That's what I'm trying to know. Everybody's got somebody in their pocket. Yeah. I don't think Spotify will risk their platform to cheat for Drake. I mean, you know what I mean? I'm pretty sure they could prove if the numbers are lying. But everybody's got a problem with this. I've been saying this. I don't know if Drake heard me say this or somebody shared my, but I mean, he already said this on one of the songs. Y'all ain't saying nothing, of him, of dude take down the they're not like us video. That shows you that something there is not really right, chat. Something not right. Something is not right. Something is not right. Not right, man. Not right. But yeah, chat. I'm gonna get into some stuff. A lot going on, a lot of mixed reaction. But I think a lot of people don't take it. Like, I'll say this. Kendrick. Hold on, I'm gonna say this, chat. Kendrick. What do you call it? I'm gonna say Kendrick. On this one, like him deleted the video. Him deleted the. What's my bad? What's going on with it? Browns, peace, God. Browns, much respect, Browski, much respect. My bad. That's me slacking on the comment here. My bad, Browns. My bad. Let me get back over. I was on the vertical section for me. But yeah, give me a second, Brown. I got some rice and peas on. I can't burn that. I'm gonna talk to you though. I'm hearing. I'm gonna read your comment. On the vertical section for me. Hold on. Well, yeah. Hold on, my bad. Trying to bring a video up, but every time I bring the video up, YouTube is freezing up my fucking shit. But yeah, Browns, much respect. Good to see you, bro. Happy Sunday. You know what I mean? But yeah. IceMan Drake. Crap. Drake the Rep, Kendrick Lamar, sales. And I hear people say, who cares about internet sales? Who cares about, you know what I mean? You gotta care about the internet. I hear a lot of bloggers, so ignorant, talking about who cares about the numbers on the internet? Who cares about the screens? The politicians do. You know what I mean? The politicians do. They know that shit work. They that's how they get their votes. That's how they win. That's how they win. That's how they win election. With these electrical, stuff in the background. This is why Drake got a lot of politician friends. You know what I mean? Where he learns. As I said, that nigga is a smart, yo. He went to the same school as my bro, Barnwood Academy. You know what I mean? Him and my brother was in the same classroom. He's in the same classroom, chat. Him and my brother. If I get my brother on the line, he'll confirm that. TMG is not lying. They was in the same classroom. You see what I'm saying? Oh shit! Keita! Papa Clot! Hold on, let me turn on the camera. Keita from the Bay motherfucking area in the building. Keita from the Bay Area in the building. Hold up, y'all. Hold up. Let me shout out to the you know what I mean, the West Coast. Hey boy. Shout out to Tom Business and Keita. Keita, much love, much respect. Good to see you. Shout out to you. You already know. And I mean one of the most if not one of the most controversial female, you know what I mean, from the player room, but you already know we came, y'all chat, y'all seen it, you go follow her. We from the same community. Real good person, you know what I'm saying? And she knows a lot of stars. A lot of stars. A lot of stars. But shout out to you, kiddo. Shout out to Tom Business. Got much respect, family. You know what I mean? Yeah. But shout out to her, man. But chat. I'm gonna say this right now. You know, I give Big U. I don't know if Kiddo's gonna agree with me, but I give Big U more of a king of the West and Nifty Hustle. You know, Nifty Hustle would have never did. I'm gonna show you this. Nifty Hustle would have never did what Drake did. I mean, would have never did what Kendrick Lamar did. I'm gonna say in this chat. I don't think Nifty Hustle would have done. You know, I know Kendrick. Nifty Hustle said a lot of stuff, and they wanted to get rid. He never deleted that shit off the internet. He kept it up. You know, but I mean, we all know this, yo. Is the numbers are getting? They're playing with the numbers, chat. They is playing with the numbers. At all angles, Drake's level, Kendrick Lamar. That's why I like this beef. I like it because it's been showing what I've been saying all along. That they are, they are playing with the numbers. They're playing with the numbers. If Spotify could cheat, Universal could cheat. So now it's Spotify, and so what Drake did, he made Spotify and Universal are beefing. You know what I mean? He made them people started beefing, chat. Miss MC, what to do, killer? Shout out to you, sis. He made them niggas start beefing, y'all. Like, he made Spotify, so Spotify now have some type of vendetta against Universal Records for this. So, and I think this is chess. This is how you play chess. If someone trying to get you, you know what I mean, get you to beef, like as I said, Drake is smart, yo. If Drake never did the lawsuit, Kendrick would have never deleted "They're Not Like Us," the song. And this is why everybody, like, majority of us is like, damn, I get it. The vibe was good, and I get it. People saying he win the battle, but why would you? Biggie never took his shit down. This is what Scarface talks about. Scarface was like, yo, y'all trying to cheat the man. You know what I mean? Y'all trying to cheat the man. So, I'll tell you this, chat. I'll tell y'all this right now this is crazy. IceMan is icing a lot of motherfuckers from out here. But Jay-Z is the one that got Kendrick Lamar into this shit. You know what I mean? I don't understand, but I get he mad because A$AP Rocky took his girl. Drake is petty like that. That's one thing I know about him. He petty like that. You know what I mean? He put that nigga petty as fuck. So he dissed Kendrick. I mean, he dissed A$AP Rocky, right? Because I guess what's her name had a single and Rihanna never posted. But that's what Rihanna she like that. She even posts Drake when certain things. I like what everybody said. I'm the one, your baby mama ain't never post you. You know what I mean? They forced you to post your kid, my nigga. So that right there, you can't really. That was the only thing I kind of like. Drake shouldn't have done that because you never post your kid. Pusha T made you force you to post your kid. You know what I mean? Force you to post your son. That is an L, my nigga. That right there, so you can't take a shot at A$AP Rocky. And, like, that's what I'm saying. Like, I understand. You can't be doing that. Oh, no. No. Cam doing that. Cam doing that. I thought it was kind of weak for him to do that. I thought it was kind of weak for him to do that with the whole, with the whole what's up with it, Danny? What's going on with the brain? OG? I see Daniel up there too. I forgot he was up in there. Daniel, I probably showed you already, but yeah, chat. That was the only thing I have with I'm kind of like, he was out of pocket for the Kendrick Lamar. I mean, for the not the Kendrick, for the ASAP Rocky shit. Shout out to your family, OG. Much respect, family. Big up yourself. Y'all hit the like button for me, please. Please. You know what I mean? But yeah, I got right there, and it's crazy because whoever made Kendrick Lamar deleted that video. Kind of crazy. But I just gotta say this on all sides of the fence of Drake and Kendrick Lamar, because as I said, I'm more of like, Kendrick. When it comes to the 6, I step up for the 6. I kind of like, because some of this shit is fuckery. Some of this is fuckery where, we know they was botting up that, they was jamming this shit. Botting up that they're not like us fucking video. That's why YouTube got rid of it, because YouTube been doing this. I know this for a fact. All right, I appreciate you, bro. Much respect. A lot of people chat, not saying nothing about it. This is why that iShowSpeed live stream was one of the, because when he went to the Dominican Republic or whatever, and then he that's when YouTube started going around. So I think YouTube kind of say, hey, there's some fake views on here, get him a notification. You know what I mean? Because people like me, regular like me, OG, and Bronze, Miss MC, they're not gonna say, hey, we're gonna delete your video because this is fake. And no, they're not doing that. If you're making the big money for them, like you're bringing on, 50K or that 50, they're gonna let you know. You know what I mean? But who am I? As I said, a lot of stuff I see people doing out here, and YouTube try to check me for it. And I'm still seeing people doing that. Big YouTubers jacking my shit. But we're gonna get into this chat. We're gonna talk about some shit. Give me a second. I'm gonna put my mic and think for a second. My camera, and think for a second. But yeah, but this has been this IceMan shit album. This IceMan album here has been got a lot of people hot. And I'm like, damn, why y'all so hot if the album is trash? Y'all are mad because he's got people screening the album. This is the time we live in. We acting like we don't know that's the time we live in. Even the politicians screen day, even the people I'm at the church screen day fucking Bible service. What is we talking about? It's like people don't like what's going on. But I'm gonna tell you this. This is how the new world runs, y'all. You know what I mean? If you're gonna get up and vote tomorrow when they're doing electrical votes, you're stupid. That don't mean nothing. You know what I'm saying? That's stupid. I'm just trying to say this is where we're at. This is the world we live in right now. This is the world we live in, chat. This is the world we live in. And to hear everybody say, oh, nobody's scared. Nobody care about the screening numbers. That's a fucking lie. Because who's caring about who care about the screening numbers? Netflix. All them big companies that are buying. That's why they bought Paramount, Disney. Because they care about the numbers. The screening numbers. They not care who's subscribing to the channel. They care about the screening numbers. That's why they buy certain things. So when I hear people, hating because you're hating. You're hating because he showed y'all that he, like I said, let me say this again, once again. Drake showed y'all. Even Papoose, 50 Cent. Even Papoose, that's against 50 Cent. And 50 Cent who, you know what I mean, always, you know, saying whatever, Drake. Drake numbers is better than Kendrick. Everybody says this, but you know, what's the problem, chat? I just want to know what's the problem. I want to know what's the problem. Why is people trying to go around the narrative like screening ain't a big thing? Screening is a big thing. That's why we got people invest in the podcasters. You know, invest in the person with the best podcast. That's how we got interviews. We got, you know, rappers now that are, you know, not even rappers, people that are, supporting distributors or you know, are giving podcasts and tell us, you know what, shout out my company before you go on and and get you a lot of views. This is a part of the game. If you don't like the game, don't be a part of the social media world. If you're complaining about Drake using the screen to get his numbers and prove to you, right, that he could beat some, don't complain. Don't complain. Because we know one thing. There was about to be some that they're not like us. You can't prove where those views come from. You can't prove. That's why this shit was deleted. And I've been saying this. It's just like on this here. A lot of people in the background are boosting their friends' views because they got this stuff. They go to the Discord and they're paying people to bot up their thing, whereas YouTube don't catch along. You know what I mean? Trust me. I know this shit because YouTube apologized to me about certain things. You know what I mean? You gotta know, chat. You have to know. This shit right here has been going on for a while. This shit been going on for a while. Why? This didn't just start right now. This shit's been going on for a while, chat. Why? You know, a lot of people don't understand that, man. Yo, this is the world we live in. This shit has changed up. That's why certain artists can't sell their music. Everybody's got somebody that could boost their shit up. Everybody got somebody that could boost their shit up. People acting like they don't know that. Like, I'm just trying to figure out, like, you know, why y'all trying to go around the thing? You know what I mean? We're in a new era now where, you know, it is where it is, yo. It is where it is. It is where it is, chat. Yeah, that's where it is. So people are gonna say, oh, who cares about the thing? Trust me, a lot of people care about the thing. A lot of people care about the screening views. A lot of people are saying nobody cares about the screening views. That's a fucking lie. That's just a straight hating. Because this is why you got Netflix and them and everybody else teaming up with the screeners. And that's why they gave Jake Paul. That's why they have Jake Paul on their favor. Because they care about the numbers. Right? So people say, oh, no one cares about the screening numbers. Stop. You're making yourself look stupid. You're making yourself look extra dumb. When you talk like that, everybody cares about the numbers. Everybody do. And one person, I don't care about the screening numbers. That goes live. So when you see these people I'm talking about, oh, no one cares about the numbers, and why are they screaming the album so much? Man, the man that's screaming on that, you know what I mean? He's what do you call it? He wasn't doing certain things. You know what I mean? But y'all go around it. And that's everybody. A lot of them be doing that. A lot of them, all these artists that be going platinum and say they platinum, they don't want to sell real platinum records. They don't sell real platinum records, yo. They don't. That's it. Just to me, everything got exposed. Everything just got exposed to me. Everybody got their friends. Everybody, their favorite artist. Your favorite artist, you know, it could be you know, somebody. You know what I mean? What's up? They could bot you up and put you on the spot and bring you down. I mean, real talk. It's a lot. But man, chat, this is been one of these stories here where people are really, 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 like, if you hear them talk, you're like, man, you not know what time we living in? Y'all don't know what time we living in, chat? On real talk, y'all don't know what time we living in? We living in the time of the digital world. The digital world. It's the digital world. It's showing you right now. He's showing us, you're a black man, right? How this shit runs. You in a digital world. So all the people are being ignorant and said, oh, no one cares about the screen and numbers. No, he's showing us that, yo, everything's going to be digital. You know what I mean? Fuck what you do. You know what I mean? It's digital. If it's not digital, if you ain't winning, what Drake basically showed us. And I'm happy with things. That's why piss off your boy, what's his name? Scarface. Because he's showing us, yo, everything is digital. Right? Why do you think we're going through this, war and bombs are dropping and all this type of stuff? It's all to fight to get everything digital. Right? That's why his shit is number one. Because everybody's trying to go digital. Right? Everything has to be like through, the screening numbers and whatever. You know what I mean? That's why they say, your social media platform is also your ID. You know what I mean? As you go for a job and you're doing something crazy on the internet, crashing out on people, guess what? The person that's hiring you could use it against you and say, hey, I don't want you to work for me because if you're like this, how are you going to hack at the job? You know what I mean? A lot of people don't get that. But yeah, dude's showing us how the shit works, yeah. He's showing us how the shit works. He's showing us how the shit works, yeah. Real talk. This how it works. The numbers I've been playing with. It's just like other screeners, other popular screeners. They get away with certain things. They'll show a video or a photo, right? And just because, they have all this thing, YouTube won't even give them the same. It's like everybody's not in the same. We're not. Listen, bro. Everybody's gonna get treated fairly on this shit. Even the rappers don't get treated fairly. Not everybody get treated fairly on YouTube. Not everybody get treated fairly on TikTok. And y'all know what I'm talking about. There's certain things that other big YouTubers could do, small YouTubers can't do. Certain photos and certain videos that other YouTubers could put up and play and react to it, certain people can't do it because they keep us at the bottom. I mean, that's how I said, if you ain't got your business doing your own thing, man, listen, you're basically, trust me, you better have your own thing going on. And real talk, chat, real shit, real talk. This is fact. Real talk, bro. I just think that not everybody gets treated fairly. So when people are saying, well, he's screening and he's got all these Aiden Ross and all this type of stuff, shit, that's the same shit other people are doing behind the scene. You know what I mean? Everybody doing the same shit. This is the world we live in. This is the world we live in today, believe it or not. The world that we live in today is a digital, the screeners make more money than the rappers, right? So if you're a person that's doing vlog and saying, oh, this and that, and some screeners make more money than the rappers. Some TikTokers make more money than the rappers. So if you're gonna say no one cares about the screener numbers, that's a fucking lie. That's a lie. This is why we got the mainstream media trying to go and get the numbers too. We got people, artists that will invest in a TikTok or a Kaisenet or a high show speed because people care about the numbers. We're in a digital world. This is a digital everything right now. If you ain't making numbers in the screening world, if you ain't, then it ain't like that. That's what I'm saying. If you ain't getting to a much to a certain views, if you ain't getting like 100K, you know, 25K every view when you do your shit, the YouTuber probably penalize you for some shit that you know what I mean. Other people are not because you're not bringing in the numbers because they got the mainstream media and everybody else that take over the shit to run this shit. So when you hear people say, "Oh, huh," scratching my head, dog. Y'all sound like haters. Saying the screaming numbers don't matter. When we got everybody else investing in buying companies that got hella screening numbers and they don't matter, you sound like y'all listen. I don't care who you is. You sound like a hater saying that. Because if you have a live, you're doing a reaction to a video, you know what I mean? I'm not gonna listen to hear what the person that got like 50 views said. I'm gonna go listen to the person that got 200 views. Or even a 10,000 views, or 3,000 views. You're gonna hear what they said. Their shit might match up to my shit. So for that was stupid for the vloggers that are out there that are saying that. You know what I mean? You guys are crazy. For saying that type of stuff. Honestly, literally insane, dog. Y'all gotta listen. You know what I mean? That's what we need to do instead of, fighting, talking crazy, is to put these guys on blast and say, yo, we've been knowing that they've been playing with the numbers. That's the whole point. They play with the numbers. And it's like everybody mad that he exposed the number situation. Everybody mad at that. Everybody mad at him because he exposed the number situation, yeah. Papoose talks about it. Everybody talks about it. You know what I mean? They mad at Drake because he exposed the shit. But what he showed y'all that the screening, if you ain't got screeners, if you ain't got podcasters, if you ain't got a Twitch or a YouTuber, I mean, YouTuber, what Drake showed us is YouTube, you can't do it in YouTube by yourself. YouTube is not going to do it for you. YouTube is not going to help you get your numbers. They're not going to, you know what I mean? You need people from Kick, Twitch, you know what I mean, to help you raise the bar. Because YouTube is not going to help you do that. This is why there's a lot of YouTubers like me that connect they Twitch shit. Shout out to my nigga Room Shaker. She's the one that put me on game with the Twitch shit. You know what I mean? Because I've been watching her for so much. You know what I mean? They throw a while, they try to ban her, she get back on her game, she do her thing. You know what I mean? But a lot of us don't think that females can't teach us nothing. So whatever. You know what I mean? Whatever. But yeah, chat is what I'm saying is, he's showing us. You know what I mean? Academics have shown us. Aiden Ross have shown us. Who else have shown us? Everybody, Blueface have shown us. You know what I mean? Even Ray J have shown us. You can't just have your page set up on YouTube only and accept them to raise their bar for you. You know what I mean? Because they're not doing a good job at it. If the rapper is gonna connect more than one profile, the celebrities gotta be on Kick, Twitch, TikTok at the same time, or X while they're going live to get the numbers. What do you think I'm telling y'all? A lot of shit is changing. It's all digital. So people say screening don't matter. You fucking lying because you're saying that because you don't want the small YouTubers to catch up and figure out what's going on. We need at least to be going live to get the numbers. What I learned from Drake, you need to be on Twitch, TikTok, YouTube. No matter, you need to be on YouTube, Twitch, Kick, at the same time. Real shit. Because they're not doing that. Same thing. Same shit. With high, you know what I mean? High show speed. That's why I said that's why everybody got at him. That one, that kid up in the Dominican, he had more numbers. And think about it. I don't even think that kid was on Twitch. I'm just showing you, like, if you ain't bringing numbers like them, that's why they have so much different social media platform connected to YouTube. If you ain't bringing numbers like them, trust me, you gonna get penalized. YouTube gonna get at you for some photos, You know, they gonna want to get at you for some videos, even though other people doing it and they, you know, they monetize them. They never did them. But I'm just saying it's crazy, and not everybody gets treated the same. You know what I mean? Y'all know this. Y'all know this. I never ever. You know what I mean? But I tell y'all that Drake is a good businessman because him and my bro went to the same school. My bro, you know what I'm saying? He got business going on. If you know, as I said, King Jilla, Miss Jilla, if y'all think they will tell y'all if y'all think I'm lying. Dude went to the same school as Drake. My bro. And they both got a good business mind. My bro's got a good business mind. This is why when he was working for the corporation company, he brought in almost half a million a year. And when he wanted to do his own thing, you know what I mean, and take his clients and start a company, right? He's the first person who told me about Jerk sparkling wine before it came up. Because they sit around the table and talk about this. Real shit. Real talk. I'm kidding you not. Kidding you not. Kidding y'all not. Man is not dumb. And a lot of people mad because he's not dumb. Like I said, I don't write the music, but business-wise, you can learn something from him. You can learn a lot from him, from dude, business-wise. Forget the music. A lot of people is looking at the music, but me as a grown man, I'm looking at how is he condoning business. You know what I mean? Is he standing on business? And yes, he's standing on business. A lot of people don't say that. They don't want to say that. But Drake is standing on business. He's showing you. How many times have we seen YouTubers show videos of other people that they're going at it with, and they never get banned. They never get thrown off this shit because they bring in how much numbers and they got all this other people that, you know what I mean, that promote their channel. Never, ever, ever, but make you do that. Make me do that. Why you think I do certain things? I turn my camera off. I got to do this. I got to do that just to go. I'm like, that's why I'm saying, fuck it. You know what I mean? Now everybody gets treated the same. Everybody knows this. Now everybody gets treated the same on here. Not everybody. This is a fact, yeah. It's a well-known fact, chat. Yeah, but he's standing on business. He's smart, yo. I always said this. I don't listen to Drake. But when it comes to business, he's smart. I know this because my bro went to school with him. You know what I mean? Real talk. My bro was a fan of him. I wasn't a fan of him. You see what I'm saying? Because it's hood politics. But when it comes to business, dude, stand on business. He's showing you, you know what I mean? Like, yo, what to do when they trying to get rid of you. I'm just going to drop 3 albums and quit. You know what I mean? Yeah, you know what I mean? I'm just going to break the record and quit. That's it. Fuck y'all. Fuck y'all. You know what I mean? Real shit. Yo, let's expose Drake. Let's expose. And a lot of people don't like that because he a very like smart reader. When I mean read, everybody can read. And he can read between the lines. You can read when something coming. Like, you know what I mean? He can read when someone's trying to put him in a trap. Just like what Universal was trying to set him up with Kendrick Lamar. He said, nah, y'all. You know what I mean? I'm gonna take y'all to court, not Kendrick. You see what I'm saying? Smart, because you see it, you can read it, because you see it coming. He has a good vision. His vision is good. A lot of us don't have visions. We just gamble up and do shit because someone was doing it. We don't have our own vision. We don't. That's the difference between him, Jay-Z. Jay-Z got a good vision, but you know, Jay-Z would have never, like, Jay-Z just mad because that's why Jay-Z told us. You know what Drake was gonna do? And you know what smart Drake was. So he came and told us we don't need to listen to battle rap no more, knowing this album was gonna be crazy. You know what I mean? Real talk, yeah. Real talk, chat. Niggas be phony out here, boy. Super phony. Some real skill, chat. Real skill. I gotta roll up my dog. Give me a second. I got oxtail recipes going on. Give me a second. Well, yeah, it's Sunday. I know this. The dude stand on business, yo. Dude stand on business. And you know what I mean? Like, if you got more than one business person in the room, you're an important guy. If you got the whole city on your back, the whole city down to the young, the old, You know what I mean? The mayor, that every guy there, you standing on business. You standing on business. A lot of y'all, real talk. As I said, one thing I have to say, I always talk shit about Drake music, right? And I say Drake only comes in good on Future. Like, if he's on the track Future, and he's gonna be the hardest nigga on the track. That's one, but when it comes to his album, he plays around. He does it for the ladies, and that's my thing with him because I know he can go harder. But he is a smart dude, yo. He's showing y'all. He's showing y'all why the viewers get their views. He's showing you why this big podcast got so much views, right? And they do the same story as us because they got their people, you know what I mean, promote their live in the background, bot it up. Or you think there's a certain community, you go in there and they get off, that community has 100 views, and then that person get off that because they working. They working behind the scene. They using these tools. What do you think? That's what I'm saying. If people was that smart in the playroom to do it like that and promote each other instead of going around and knocking off all the channels, because you got the tools and you don't know how to use them. This is why this community is like this, because we should have been, no offense, I would say there's no offense to other community. We should have been like this. Well, people got the right tools and they use them to bring it down. Because they think because they're not that person off, they're not that person off. You're only fucking up the other. And a lot of people, that's why I don't fuck with a lot of people from this playroom community, because they never call it out. They're only ready to talk when something happened to them. I don't play that. You know what I mean? If we're gonna ride, we're gonna build a community, we're gonna ride with everyone. We're not gonna only talk about my problems or when it happened to me. I want to talk about it. We should talk about it. And that's what I was one of the persons I was like, yo, they banned Nubian Queen. I was like, yo, they try to, who else they banned? What else female they banned? They banned the next female. They banned that. They banned Savage. You know what I mean? Even though I don't fuck with them niggas, I was like, that's kind of stupid. But that's what people do. But other people don't do that. They go up, they build it, I don't know how these things work, but they partner up with these YouTube partner programs, and this is what they do, y'all. I've been trying to tell people a long time ago. Nobody, me and Rice and King Hazy was saying, yo, let's do it. That's because I was getting the idea from these other communities, you know what I mean? But they seen that, yo, Chef is not really, like, you know what I mean? The people I'm in Chef community are not doing that no more because people want to bring it up to their community. Like, you can't, like, they just started over there. No, nigga, it started over here. You know what I mean? We started getting people right until it's not talking about people and do it the right way. Real shit, people acting like, happened here. This way it started. And some people can't talk about you and your family or whatever, they don't come around. And when they can't talk about somebody else and their girl and their wife, they don't come around. And those are the type of people you guys accept on your panel. That's why I don't go around certain panels. Because if you can't teach me nothing, like I could learn a lot from Rice. I could learn a lot from Hazy. I could learn a lot from Negro. Because we both speak the same language. I could learn a lot from AZ. Because he don't get into that shit. He's a family man. You know what I mean? And a lot of people that come from the other community, like Browns and everybody else, I could learn a lot. Because they're a grown man, and they show me what it's like for a man to be, at when you're 40 or when you're going on older. You know what I mean? I can't learn something when niggas acting younger than they age. I can't do it. I can't. I refuse. I mean, I can't be around people that's going to use their whole platform to talk about women and shit that's from like 20, 15 years ago. I can't relate to that. I can't. Why when people are like, oh, you know what I mean? You're doing American content. You talk about what's going on in America. You notice ain't no Canadian right now going to no YouTuber and say, stop talking about the Toronto artists. Ain't nobody doing that. Ain't nobody doing it in the regular YouTuber about it. My community, they was doing that a long time ago. I was already ahead of the fucking game. You know what I mean? Niggas trying to jack my shit. I've been ahead of the game. Well, I know this day was coming. You know what I mean? I know this day was coming. Because you know what? Just like Drake, I had a vision of everybody in America is going to be talking about what's going on this side. That's why I started doing that shit from the jump. Is you talking about American content and Canadian content. Now everybody does it. Everybody does it. Everybody on their mama does it. Right? That's why I stay away from people. Because I'm like this. If I start talking about something, and a whole bunch of people don't want to do it. A whole bunch of people don't want to do it and get on the page with me. You know what I mean? And then I see that you're trying to act like, oh, you came up with that idea. Man, fuck you. I'm not coming around. No, I'm not coming around nothing. What's up? I'm coming around nothing. Okay. And I'm trying to show y'all. Everywhere else you go. Everywhere else you go. You know what I mean? They're not gonna. To me, it does seem like you as a black person on YouTube. You go with Kendrick Lamar, with Drake, right? As a black person on YouTube, you need a boost. Kendrick need a boost for that. They're not like us, right? To get all them views, right? I'm just saying, as a black person, and because I don't see nobody else talking about Caucasian people using bots, so it has to be a black thing, right, or a light skin thing. So I'm gonna say this: Kendrick Lamar needed for his "They Not Like Us" song. That's what nobody's talking about. Oh, Kendrick won the battle, but fuck, he needed a boost. He's a fucking one of the most hottest artists in the thing, and he needs a boost. Why is YouTube treating him like that? You know what I mean? They should fucking allow him to go up on the algorithm. Drake should say, you know what? I should put my music and get it up. I shouldn't have to use Spotify to help me. I don't know Spotify, but they're saying Spotify lied about the numbers. I don't think Spotify lied. I think a lot of people mad at Spotify because they favor Drake more. Everybody does it. Everybody does it. CNN favors Democrat. Fox favors Trump. Fuck is we complaining about? Y'all don't see how the shit runs? Y'all don't see how the world is running? YouTube favors the mainstream media. They favor the people that out there that's getting the 20K, 100K. They're not going to penalize them if they do anything. Any slideshow they're doing, they're not going to do it. But they'll ban a Christian channel that's telling you about the Bible on Sundays and Saturdays. What's this? You see what I'm talking about? I saw this with my own eyes. That's why I said, when people was wasting their time, I know this day was gonna come. I'm not coming around y'all. Nobody that was trying to bring this shit down, or talk about women, or bring the community down, or just constantly just want to talk about. That's not my thing. I'm not coming around that type of stuff. I'm not doing that. I want to be on a comment talking about each other, mom, dad, using your friends for content. Go ahead. I don't do that. Even like, you want to see and tell me like, yo, stay away from such and such people. And I see the same people I'm trying to talk to me. And I never said nothing to them. I just let them come and talk to me and try to be my friend. I never said nothing to them. I never said, because that's God's work. That's God's work. You know what I mean? Real talk. That's like what God's working on. We have this shit so weak. We could have built it, but niggas trying to keep it for themselves. It's crazy, though. Because they want to argue with each other. For what? 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 For what? Man. But yeah, yo, Drake is showing us. Drake is showing us, chat. Drake is showing us. Drake is showing us that, yeah, you could go around it. So if they're trying to get you, you could do something else. You don't have to push them. If YouTube wasn't ready to push Drake stuff like that, you know what I mean? Because they're part of the plan too. You gotta have your own. You gotta have your people in the background, right? They can't hide the people that are doing the view. They can't hide the people that are viewing the channel. Real views. You see what I'm saying? They're showing you how this industry run on this, how YouTube have become, how it's been controlled by screeners, by people with Google surfer ticket, and they're controlling this shit, and they're putting all the small YouTubers at the back. All this, the people with the Google surfer ticket that YouTube hired in the last 2 years, and when COVID was going on, they is putting the little people at the back and putting the mainstream people at the back, and some of them. That got the Google surfer ticket are racist, because for you to go up there as a black person, you gotta have more Blueface showed you this. Ray J showed you this. You know what I mean? He had to be on 3 platforms to get his numbers up. And he's Ray J. Are you fucking kidding me? Same thing with Blueface. People might say, well, that's not true. No, he's an artist. It don't matter. Back in the days, you were an artist. You put something on YouTube, the numbers bomb sky high. So you're telling me now that every YouTuber is going to have somebody in the back. Oh, my bad. I pay you guys YouTube promotion program to get views. Man, lift up. And then when something happens, you know, like, come on. That's insane. That's insane. Oh, people are coming. Leave this shit alone. Leave this shit alone. Tell me right now, if I wasn't right, tell people I'm coming. I don't listen to you. Everyone, you know, I got some people tell me, oh, I just want to do shit. I just want people to do what I'm doing. Yeah, a lot of people said that. I just want people to do what I'm doing. A lot of people said that to me. And I was trying to tell them, like, yo, it's gonna be bad. But yeah, like you're a YouTuber, continue doing what you're doing. Continue going around talking about women and kids and violence and all that stuff, violence, and see what they do to your channel. And see what they do, because now they're coming after your IP address. They're not only coming after your channel. They is coming after your IP address. They is coming after your IP address now. So you all go ahead and fuck it up. I mean, a lot of people don't listen. A lot of people got hate and act like they don't hate. Good shit. I got hate. I got someone do something and call somebody's name, and y'all start doing it because that person called out somebody. That is not being real or being understanding on the game. I got some shit going on right now. And I come on here acting like we're not even going through no problem. That's the difference between me and people. When I knew people I was going through their problems, yeah, I mean they were so soft, they took it out on me. Real talk, yeah. Real talk. That's every time I got something going on in my family or anything, I don't say, Riaz, what's going on, broski? My bad, Riaz. Yeah, I'm coming. Give me a sec. What's going on, Riaz? Yo, what happened? Yo, you left like last time. You didn't say nothing to us. You just dropped down. You didn't say nothing to us last time, Riaz. What's up, man? I like to give you a spinning last time, though, Riaz. Shout out to Riaz, man. Shout out to Riaz. Shout out to Riaz. That is a good dude right there. Good, educated dude. That's why a lot of people don't like when people are educated. That's why they're mad at Drake. Because he was a dumb dude that make this is enough. He's showing y'all how the game is run. You cannot level up. And if you're level up with YouTube, you get up to a certain views, they're gonna figure out a way how to break you down. They're gonna figure out a way how to stop you. So that's why I'm on Twitch right now and YouTube. Because YouTube alone can't help me. Why do you think I was getting my thing was my shit? Sometimes it goes like that because sometimes my Twitch viewers help me with that. You know, YouTube and whoever, I don't know if to hire black people for the people that are, you know, white people, racist white people that, you know, or people that just don't want to see black people get up there. Because before this, they started hiring all these people and that's going around messing with their YouTube page, right? Because you guys, you know, you're just keeping us at the bottom. Which that's why I'm not gonna be on here like everybody talking about people. That's why I stopped talking about people. I see all you guys do it. You're not gonna put my numbers up because I'm talking about somebody or put me in the, you know what I mean? Put me when I'm talking the facts. I'm breaking on the story. You know what I mean? Y'all mad because I said something that's true. So no, y'all, you know what I mean? Like, get out of here. But when everybody else, you know, that's why I said, Drake shows you that you can't do it on one platform. You could do it on Instagram. You could do it in TikTok. You don't even need a TikTok. You don't even need to add YouTube, Twitch to TikTok. TikTok will just allow you to flourish like that. That's why when YouTube asks me, what do we need to do to make our community better? I say, I don't know. Because if I ever say something to them, they're not gonna, you know, they're not gonna take it. They're not gonna take it into context. They're gonna say thank you for your feedback, and that's it. You know, I don't want to hear that. I want to hear that. Oh yeah, you know what? That is a part of the problem. We need to, you know, penalize the people that are fake, false flagging and reporting. You know, the YouTubers, the small YouTubers, which I think is the people that has racist people that has the Google surfer ticket that are doing this. You know what I mean? Because they go around and people know them and do this. You know what I mean? Or people just come around and because they know certain things, people will send them to your community to report you. I heard this. I heard this from Chrissy. You know what I mean? Real talk. She have said this. You know, what's the name was up here one night. Be careful with people, chef. These people don't know to do the right things to say we get you demonetized. But if you're a person, I gotta say this, no offense to nobody. If you're a person that and your only income is YouTube, then that is a broke person. That is a broke person. That means you need to get a real job. Real talk. If you on social media, you know, and I don't blame. Like I think the people that should be honest, that's chasing the money on social media is the people overseas in a poor country. People over here that could get up and get a job, that could get a better, be in a better position than you know. That's what I said. I don't think the people you know the mainstream media should be getting more thing out there. You know, it's like that YouTube is promoting other people now. Whatever. I know this. I could prove it to y'all. When I pay my bill tomorrow, watch when I pay my bill on what's it Tuesday. Watch how different this shit. Watch how different my shit's gonna act. I'm trying to tell you, they want you to pay the YouTube partner program, promotion program, chat. You know what I mean? So we gotta learn. Fuck this. You know, learn something out of this Kendrick and Lamar. Kendrick Lamar and Drake both needed a boost. One from Spotify and the next from Universal. And they all boosting up their artists. That's why their numbers don't add up. And that's why when it's time, you know, they get the awards, they don't feel comfortable. I mean, real talk. Watch it. Now look, right? Here, watch if they gonna give Drake no award. Because he's supposed to get an award. Because you know what? He broke every record Kendrick Lamar ever did in the last diss song. So let's see if they do him the same way. Let's see if they see him, they give him a platinum. Because one of them albums already platinum or gold. Right? And I think the IceMan one is the one that's gonna go platinum. You know, one of them albums like will go like telling y'all chat. This is they showing you. They've been cheating us. They've been ripping people off. You know, they've been playing with the numbers. I say this all the time. They play with the numbers, chat. They play with the numbers. Other people turn on their shit and do certain things and still be monetized as long as they know certain people. That's why I'm like, how are you gonna ask somebody how to make your community better when you're giving other people the privilege that you wouldn't give? You know what I mean? You're giving like real talk. If you go to you see that's what I'm saying. If you go to these Muslim countries, everyone's getting treated the same. You're not getting treated different because you're white or you're black or you're Muslim. You're getting treated, you know, you go to Dubai, you're getting treated the same like a Muslim person. You get your white towel, you get your, you know, you're gonna be comfy. You're not gonna be more important than that person because he's Muslim or he's Arab. No, it's not. Everybody's gonna get treated the same. You know, which is, listen to me. This shit right here is messy, y'all. It's real crazy, chat. It's messy and crazy if you ask me. I ain't gonna lie. Crazy. They both Spotify. If Spotify is beefing with Universal Records right now over Drake, then that means what does that show us? What does that show you as a community? You know, what does that show you that, even they not playing fair. They say Spotify aligned with Drake, but they can't prove it. You can't prove it. Like Scarface said, you got to be able to prove it. You got to be able to prove it. You know what I mean? You look like an idiot when you get called out for using view bots and then you go deleted your video, right? Because the numbers was because after a while you use view bots, your numbers don't jump. And YouTube come and do a review of your channel. You know what I mean? I guarantee you, Drake, when I reported that channel. I guarantee you, Drake, when I reported that channel. I guarantee you, dog. I don't blame him. The dog world, yeah. Dog world, chat. Dog world. Dog world. Sad shit that's going on out here. Niggas is sad. The whole industry is broken. The whole music industry is broken, if you ask me. This is why hip hop don't matter no more. This is why certain things don't fly. This is why, the music, because the hip hop won't go nowhere, the music won't go nowhere because we got people who are playing with the numbers. Now, Nicki Minaj is saying Spotify give away a lot of her shit for free in all these years. But they gonna sell, they selling everything that Drake has. Give away her shit. People acting like make it look like Nicki Minaj is not taking them stuff. And she's not wrong for saying that. She's not wrong for saying that, but it just show you who everybody got their friends. Everybody got their friends, yo. Everybody got who they cater to, who they, who they bestie is, who they talk about, who they gonna not talk about, or they try to make it look like they talk about the person. Like, look, a lot of people will talk about the Epstein files. Nobody's talking about the Epstein files no more. Nobody on their mama. That's why I said watch black people, yo. Black people. I agree with the black people that said they're not gonna pop down on Diddy name. Pop down on Diddy name because they're not talking about the files. I'm like those people. I'm not watching no podcast, no reaction video of talking about Diddy and new allegations. The suck of the mother. Move around. When you guys think about the other files, when we talk about it, just what's going on. We pick and choose. They pick and choose who they want to keep out of jail. They pick and choose who they want to put to the top. Right? And now we know why they sent Kendrick Lamar at Drake, because they didn't want to negotiate his contract. Why did Pooh Shiesty ride Gucci Man? Because he was trying to get his contract negotiated. Everybody's going through but you know what I mean? But they forgot how smart this dude was. Listen, bro, the man went to business class, business school and everything. He did not only went to rap. I'm telling you this right now. The man went to business class. His class, I think he even got a little bit of law. What do you learn about law? And that shit is 8 years you got to go to class for that. So he's not a dum-dum. I say this all the time. He's not a dum-dum. He went to Barnard Academy. Academy was my left hand, my right hand went to Barnard Academy. My bro went to, you know what I mean? Bro went to Barnard Academy. I didn't go to Barnard Academy because they didn't have any chef school. They didn't have any chef program. They had mechanic program. They had, carpenter. They had business courses, all that type of stuff. You can look it up right now. Barnard Academy and Oakland Bond. Go look it up. Right there in the projects, right there in the hood. One of the most best schools ever. Best school ever. I think they just, I think they probably, the best school ever. I was in the hood. And he went there. Nobody can tell me that. Man, not a dum-dum. Not a dum-dum. Why niggas don't understand? Like, niggas in the six, we're not stupid, bro. We're not dumb. And we're not gonna throw black man underneath the bus. The music is not good, but what one we're not gonna do, if we know he's standing on business and he's proven, we're not doing that. It's the same shit in the Jamaican community. We're not. If you're doing something right, just like look what we did to Vibes Cartel the other day when you had the Versace underwear and the pink bandit. We you know what I mean? Everybody crashed out on him because that's not what you do. They do that shit over there, not in here. You see what I'm saying? So you gonna get crashed out on. Yeah. Yeah. Real shit, yeah. Real talk, chat. You know. This is real shit. Is they, you know, there's a lot of things. You can't lose. You can't say someone won the battle when they delete the whole shit, the video, and censored. That's like Biggie. If Tupac would have said, if Tupac would have said, if Tupac would have lied and hit him up, I'm gonna show you something. If Tupac would have made up story on the hit him up, right? When he was talking about Biggie, that Biggie, remember when I used to make you sleep in the, when I used to when he used to beg to sleep on my couch, right? None of that was made up. That's why up to this day, people will listen to that Tupac shit because none of that shit was made up. Tupac was not calling Biggie the PDF because he just wanted to make it rhyme. Biggie did not call Tupac a PDF because he wanted to make it rhyme. You know what I mean? And I get it. You know what I mean? But we do this to ourselves all the time. Well, I see people, right? We don't blame the people that try to set us up or set up our people. We say, oh, well, Drake been doing this on stage. Well, who brought the girl there? Who you think did that? So somebody say, hey, there's Drake company. You think it's a model because the people behind you are supposed to be protecting you. That's why Drake switched up his whole shit and started going with friends and people from the six. Like, you know what I mean? Ever that shit happened to him, he switched up because people try to set him up. You can't blame a man because someone tried to set him up. You can't blame him. You cannot. And that's why he hasn't been charged or nothing. These allegations are, you know what I mean? Like, it's crazy to see somebody do that in public, but who brought that person there? Why was they allowed to get up there? You know, so you got to sue the whole promoters. You got to sue the whole, and we know he will get to that where he sued the whole, you know what I mean? He will sue the fuck out of you. This is why when people acting like, oh, Drake number one, if Drake didn't win the lawsuit, then why was the video deleted? That's why I want to ask Universal. If Drake didn't beat y'all in the lawsuit, why was the video deleted? You know what I mean? If he was lying about the views, why was it deleted? And we know now, we know through the iShow speed that YouTube will take certain things down when they find out that you've been botted up. They will ban the person that's bad on botting you up. They will ban them for 90 days. That's why I say, you know what? It's weird. A lot of stuff happened to me. You know, and people thought it was going to happen, and what never happened to me. You know what I mean? And I keep my eye open for that reason. Because a lot of people don't know that. When you're going around making false report and certain stuff, and they track your IP down, and in the next week or so, your shit is done with. You know what I mean? Because you're over there, it's now a law. You can't be manipulating and shit like that. And I hope they get it together. But I'm just saying, if they're gonna do that to everybody. Do that to the trolls that are in the comment, that are posting the stuff, you know, the words to or the people that are spamming the chat. You guys should get rid of them too, because I have my thing set up. But I have to, you know what I mean? I have to check YouTube to check the person spamming my chat, but my shit is already set up for that. Why y'all allowing that? On other platforms, they got TikTok got you. They're not gonna let the people come in there and control false flag, false, report, do certain things, spam your chat. The minute you try to spam the chat in TikTok, you get put out in timeout. You get put out. You can't comment. I'm trying to figure out. YouTube makes so much money. Why haven't they figured that out yet? Why is this platform not figuring out how to control the trolls, control the people that come in there that do the false report? You got to do, like, you know what I mean? Like, crazy. So that we can say they don't bring numbers in like that. They don't bring numbers, like I said, they don't bring, you don't, if your shit is not connected to a whole bunch of platforms, you're not bringing numbers. And if you think I'm lying, go look. Go look. When Dre was live streaming in the condo, watching the CN Tower, right? When A.M. Ross was live streaming the album, the screen of the album, people wasn't there trying to ban them too. People wasn't there trying to ban them. That's the crazy part. But ask them what happened to those people that tried to ban them or report them. What happened to their channel? You can't do that no more, yo. The people with the Google surfer ticket. Like, if you're gonna have a job like that that's going around and making sure certain small black community don't grow and just lock off all the black communities, you shouldn't have a YouTube surfer ticket. Because you're just getting a job. It's just like a police, mad because you know what I mean, and get the job just to get a black person. Or an ex-police mad because you get the job because now you get the job and you're gonna go all of the white people because of white police, analyze your family member. That's not right. That's not right. I said, and I think they're the one that's button up certain lives too. You know what I mean? I think they're the one that's going around and button up certain lives when you make up the stories, when you talk about the story. This is the facts, yeah. This shit is crazy. You can't make this up. You cannot make this up. They do this shit all the time. All the time they do this. This shit's crazy. I think this is insane, chat. Insane. Yeah. Yeah. A lot of people don't want to admit that, Kendrick Lamar shit was botted up. We don't want to admit that. So what if it was botted up? So that's how we doing it. So why you can't everybody have get the bot program then? If that's how y'all doing it. If that's how y'all doing it, like let's put up an application and tell the YouTubers, the podcasters, say, hey man, I could help your channel get up to this number. Just come over here and donate to my chat, because that's what y'all are doing. That's what y'all are doing. That's why y'all send money to these people. I caught the play. If I saw somebody go and send somebody a super chat and then that person went on, his numbers was, because that's what they do. Drake is telling you that. He basically paid somebody $100K to boost the numbers up, to promote the shit before, you know what I mean? To put the IceMan in the fucking, in the algorithm, right? And then he went and promote the shit out of it. This is not fake. You know what I mean? Kendrick Lamar didn't do that. He's showing y'all. You know what I mean? So when people say, oh, no one care about the screening numbers, that's a lie. We all do. Everybody do. That's what the mainstream media cares about. This is what them big elites care about, the screening numbers. The NBA, the football, the hockey, the soccer. They care about watch out, the person that's gonna have the most screening numbers on the soccer game when it comes out. Watch if that person don't get put out there. Watch if that person don't become somebody. But this is what we living in right now. When people are saying, "Oh, that's that's not cheating. That's brilliant. That's fucking smart." How is smart as up? Only if what's the name was that smart? Your boy him? His name again? What's his name? Tory Lane. How the fuck could I get Tory Lane? Free the guy. But if Tory would have kept his mouth shut and just did it, you know what I mean? Made up some kind of bullshit lawsuit and then did it like that, he still would have been out by now. Megan wouldn't be able to lock him up in jail. See what I'm saying? But when you're smart, you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? You know what to do. You see what I'm saying? You know what to do. Jay-Z and Drake, one of the smartest niggas in the game. A lot of niggas have money, but they're not smart. That's why they get in trouble. But Drake don't need a lawyer to think for him. He tells the lawyer what to do. Some of us, They get in trouble. The lawyer tell them what to say. He tells them what to say. You know what I mean? Because he already know. Because when you go to school for that, when you study that, and you go to school for that, you already know. I remember when I went to when I was doing my cooking course. They're like, oh, and I wanted to take it. They're like, it's gonna take 8 years, and you're gonna need to hand on. I said, holy shit, that's a lot. Was it 8 years or 6 years? I think it's something like that. And this is not even my in my this is not even this is in my this was just me in grade 12. You know what I mean? And I just did that extra. But yeah, from them times, Drake been studying law. From them times, he been studying the game. Grade 10, 11. Ask his bro, ask his family. Drake been studying this shit of business. You know what I mean? How to get out of certain things since he was in grade 10, grade 11, grade 9. A lot of people get signed and they get album deals. They don't study no more. They don't do certain things. They go read certain things like certain Bible and certain things. This man been educating himself. Like, you see what I'm saying? On the real shit. Real talk, chat. He's been doing that. He's been learning about law since grade 11 and 12. I'm going to say grade 9. That nigga Drake been learning about that. You think he tells his lawyer what to say? He tells these screamers the thing, and his lawyer does not challenge it. Because when you practice something like that, then you already know before. That's why he came in the game. People know he's going to be a problem. There's a lot of black men that's smart like Drake, but they don't say anything because they scared. You know, they scared. They don't scared to expose the industry. So I say this. If Kendrick won, why he delete the shit? Right? I'm not going with these people because you know what? I'm not doing it. You talk about Diddy, good luck. If I'm not coming there, come talking. I'm not even commenting your channel. You need to go hard on them people in the files. That's what I want to hear about. I heard about what Cassie was doing and all that. I don't want to hear that no more. I don't hear none of that. I want to hear none of that. I want to hear about the people that's been hiding in the back and this. You know what I mean? I got their shit sealed so you could never talk about it. All of a sudden, you know, a 15-year-old could hide their stuff from their mom and their dad. They is considered as a young man, not a teenager. Still a teenager. And y'all wonder why they be doing certain things. But anyways, I'm gonna say this. The man's smart. And man just showed y'all how smart. You know what I mean? Kendrick is not smart like Drake. I always say this. I said I don't listen to Drake's music. I can't, but I'll listen to what Drake from my nigga Dog and Rick Ross. Nigga, you wasn't with me shooting in the gym. That's one of my favorite, you know what I mean, Drake features. But I say this. Kendrick is not smart like. Not smart. Not smart. Because if you were smart, you wouldn't have to diss your quote unquote best video that got so much views. Who would want to? And who would agree? Which entrepreneur company would agree to delete a video that break the record on the internet in one day? Right? Screening numbers are not gonna lie. They don't lie for Hulu. They don't lie for Netflix. They don't lie for. This is why Netflix bought up everything. So when people are saying, "Oh, no one care about this," that's a lie. This is the new era. It's a new era. That's why you see a police, a security guard. I would get assigned to do a job with a celebrity, and he's recording it on his phone because people care about the screening numbers. You know what I mean? They know that it could get you somewhere. So when people in the background say, "Oh, I don't care about 140," no, yes, they care. Everyone's talking about it. They broke the man's record in one day. Off screening. Not on fake view bot numbers. right? And plus Spotify, now people are saying Spotify aligned for Drake and that. This new world of having a fan of being, you're in rappers are listen, rappers, go start something else. You're not. You're not. You're not gonna win in this era because the fans. I saw somebody as a grown man. How are you gonna? I could talk about Drake, but one thing I'm not gonna do is troll and say, Drake is making them ban me and all that type of stuff. If that's not obsessed, that's obsessed. You know what I mean? I think a lot of y'all fans on both sides, Kendrick Lamar and Drake, they're obsessed. Y'all need to leave that alone. Y'all need to leave that alone. Y'all need to leave that alone. As if y'all obsessed with somebody in your youth, in your community, leave it alone. Leave it alone. If someone's out there, if you're reaching out to somebody and you're trying to, help them out, and you're trying to calm them down and they cuss you out, and then they start showing the text and stuff that you said to them, leave them alone. Back out of that. It's not, leave them alone. Leave them alone. They don't want you to help. They're just there for the drama. They're not here to talk about nothing. They're not there for your help. They're not here about nothing. Leave them alone. Leave them alone. Leave them alone, chat. Leave them alone. Say this. Say this, though. Numbers don't lie. The numbers don't lie. Numbers don't lie. Numbers don't lie. Numbers don't lie. That's what I'm saying. Numbers don't lie. But everybody, I'm gonna say all the rappers, chat. One thing we find out is all the rappers are using some type of tool to boost their views. Everybody's got it. Even Trump's got it. Everybody got it. CNN's got it. CNN got Fox. They always trying to come people get more numbers. The TV shows, the people that are doing the podcast, because I notice and Trump said to certain people, no one watches your podcast no more. Your numbers don't get up. Hey, that person, all of a sudden his views are skyrocket. So when people are saying screening numbers don't matter when it comes to Drake album, that is straight bullshit. Bullshit. You're just mad because Kendrick Lamar didn't get the same number. Man is showing you how the game runs. Take it and run with it. A lot of y'all knows that y'all just want to, y'all don't know nobody else to eat. Y'all don't want none of black men to eat, the younger generation to eat like that. But y'all will find something to say about, y'all. I see how some of y'all move, y'all. Y'all will keep it to yourself. Y'all will get this shit and keep it to yourself. I only pass it to certain people. But people like me and OG, Riaz, and everybody else, you know what I mean, that do their content, y'all, that's why y'all are mad at the man. But he called it out. If that was the case, Kendrick wouldn't have deleted that video, but a lot of y'all are doing that around here. That's how y'all get the numbers. And it be tripping me out because I be seeing some of y'all with 700 people and only 100 people typing. The same people over and over typing. Or maybe just 50 people typing in a chat. You know what I mean? If you have 700 people in your chat, you can't read a comment. You can't even read. If they all typing, you cannot read a comment. I figured a lot of stuff. I see how it works. That's why if you notice, when I have a vertical live and I'm talking about a big story, the comment section is, you know what I mean? Especially on the vertical chat, they killing it. And then you got the regular YouTube. You see what I'm saying? So many times. That's why I just stay in my own lane. Well, nobody should. I stay in my own lane. I don't want to chill a while go around people, and then all of a sudden it turns into a competition thing. I'm not competing with you, so you know what I mean? And I'm never ever gonna fuck with you because your thing is a competition thing. It's not a building. I'm not fucking with you. Real shit. This is why I give Chrissy and I give Stephen King respect. You know what I mean? Because certain things I don't want to crash out on it, but certain things, you know, when people are saying this and this and that, and I should watch for certain people, yeah. I don't go around hating on people that just want to compete with you because you're you're from this culture, you're white or whatever. No, we're gonna work together. If we can't work together, you make it in the race thing, then fuck off. You know what I'm saying? Not doing all. Not doing all. Well, people, these guys out here, these grown ass man, y'all, all, you know, it's sad. You'll see some of them act over this shit. And I'm like, damn, nigga, I live down here. I got niggas around me that don't even think. Oh, here goes trolling. Trolling was good with it. You know, but I'm just showing y'all, you know. Even back in the days, as I said, David did this one. David have told me, Hardy, Ken Jilla, Miss Jilla, and Damon in party chat how to boost the numbers up. And I backed out of that chat. I said, no, I'm good. I don't want none of this. I don't. I was watching that first. Oh, you was the first one? I didn't. I thought it was. I thought it was Sting that did that. I'm gonna say it was. I was the first that. No, it was Sting who brought it to her attention. Actually, it was your boy Thing, your boy Magoo, and said something to him about it. And then somebody said something to me about it from the playroom. They're like, yo, we think he's right. I said, you know, it can't be, you know. Yeah, Magoo just like to pull people, you know what I mean? But then Chrissy came and confirmed it. Can't make this up. You know, I don't talk about people. That's what I'm saying. That's why I stay away from people. That's why I stay from other screeners too. Because when I see what they make it all about a competition thing, I kind of just do. I do my own shit. Because I get my own numbers. You know what I mean? Right now my shit acting like this because I didn't pay the. It says, oh yeah. Section, you did. I can't. You did. I right about that. You did. I remember. Whoever, you know, you're right. You did. I remember you said that something in the comment. But I don't. You know, when you're going around trying to compete with people that you know, it's not real. I'm rolling up, y'all. Give me a second. You know, and that's not good. It's not good. That's why I stopped doing certain things. Because I see certain things from a mile away, I stopped doing it. I stopped doing certain things. That's why you see people like, so I'm saying, DJ Tanya, and then people come back around because I start doing, because I noticed, you know what I mean, certain things, and I was trying to figure out certain things. That's why I wait till certain people leave, then people start coming back around, because, you know, a lot of people do certain shit in the background, you know what I mean? And I don't understand why. We're in the same community. You know, why is you trying to go around and, you know, talk down on the playroom community in the next thing, trying to make it look like we're nobody, like this community is no, like, it's crazy. It's crazy. I yet to see nobody crack 20K, 35, 36K on a live on a live stream with no drama. You don't hear me bragging about it or shove it in nobody's face. You know what I mean? Because that's not my style. I've been saying that. Not my style. And what they went on false report me, thought I was going to be gone. You know what I mean? And YouTube still, you know what I mean, gave me my thing. Kept me around here. I just don't want to doing certain things yet. I'm just going to see, and I'm going to see if I could play with certain things. I'm smart. I'm just going to wait. I'm not going to just do it back right off the bat yet. What? You know what I mean? And I'm going to do it. I'm going to do a whole bunch of shit. Show niggas. Like, if people think I'm making money off this, I'm going to show y'all. Make money in real life. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to wait for a bit before I monetize again. I'm just going to do a whole bunch. I'm just going to do some crazy shit. That's why I only put my recipes on TikTok. And YouTube will tell me, they'll send me a letter and said, oh, do more reaction videos. But then you're telling me do a talk over your cooking videos and all that type of stuff. But you're telling me I can't. Like it make no sense. It's like your boss telling you the next thing, and then your next boss telling you the next thing. It don't make no sense. Yeah, the subject. The subject is we're talking about your boy, Drake and the numbers and how Kendrick Lamar deleted that video. They're not like us video. You know what I mean? That's why I went right to a food stand to come up. I wanted to ask him like, why you over there calling us the N word? Just calling us the ERG word. Like, you wasn't doing that when you was over here. I just want to know why you was doing that. And this is why. This is what make the community good. Because back in the days, people like Nardo, Rick Vicious would have been like, yo, don't let that man in here. You know what I mean? There was a girl over there said he was calling us the N-word. Don't make him type in your, and then people would have listened. But the OGs nowadays, man, I don't know. I don't know what happened. But OGs like Rick Vicious and Nardo and certain things, them understand from business, dog. You could have never, ever, ever be a light skinned or a Spanish person and come and say, oh, and someone expose you, and then you could come back in the community like, what's up? No, back Snowman and them, no. Them on them, no. Coop and them, no. Yo. That's not happening. Not happening. And especially when the next Spanish person tell us that you was trying to convince them to say all that. No, it's not happening. That's standing on business, bro. That's why I still move like them, dude, because you know what I mean? They got a code I respect. That's why I still move the way I move. You adjust certain things, you know what I mean? And you do certain things, but you don't do certain things that your friend, that people are doing to other people, and you're going to turn around and do it to your friend because you see somebody do it on the internet. You know what I mean? A lot of people have done that on here. And expose themselves, expose their mental health issue they got going on in the background. I ain't got no mental health issues. I would be going crazy trying to expose people. What's that going to do for me? We live in a totally different country. What the fuck? You know what I mean? I put myself in a whole different type of. But yeah, Drake, chat. Drake, expose what's going on. Everybody's got their numbers. That's why a lot of rappers. That's why we don't see the rappers, and that's why we see now. And it's so crazy now is you can't even be a main artist. No, you can't be a solo artist like that and make money like that. You have to know somebody. So you're gonna have to keep up with a podcast. But the podcast, they do make more money than certain of these rappers. The snapshot, the money that they get them. What do you think YouTube is knocking off people and only giving, you know what I mean, the mainstream people and the art, like, the artists is the platform to run. Y'all don't see what's going on? Y'all keep fighting y'all community. We should be protesting against the fuckery that they're doing. Make a petition and we all send them a video and say, yo, look, man, this is what's going on and this is not right. But even though they're not going to give a fuck, they don't, you know what I mean? The AI answered you. They don't want, you know what I mean? The AI fucking writes you back. Oh, we're sorry for the bad news, but da. Don't make no sense. You know what I mean? You guys should just tell the world, we're only going to be supporting the mainstream world on YouTube. That's it. No, nothing else. We're only going to be supporting the people that are connected to the government, the music world, and all that type of stuff. Crazy. But yeah, they playing with the numbers, chat. They playing with the numbers. Right, what's going on, family? Peace, God. I feel you, Rice. Much respect. There you go, Rice. You have something to say to Rice? Say something to him, trolling. 'Cause I don't know why the fuck you bringing that nigga's name up. A couple of I don't know why you do that. You know, I notice when I start talking about such and such man, that's when Rice's name start coming up. Look at that though. You know what I mean? But oh Lord, man. Oh Lord. You need to leave certain things alone, yo. But yeah, chat. Your boy, Drake. Your boy Drake. Your boy Drake. What again going on? What's good? Huh? I didn't see that. What happened? What did I miss? Oh my, so I'm supposed to be talking about, man. Did I miss the Pistons game? Did I miss the Pistons versus Detroit, y'all? Yeah, all of the Ross Club, this stuff. Can't be only been an hour. It gotta be halftime. It gotta be halftime, man. Negro, what's going on, yo? What's going on, my guy? Yeah, I'm gonna drop the link. I'm gonna drop the link, y'all. I like niggas that drop the link. No, but for real, yo, the people that kill out the community, I'm not hanging around y'all. I'm not gonna blame trolling because I don't think trolling. As I said, I don't know trolling. I know who you is, but nigga, a lot of people are saying that you're somebody else. You know what I mean? A lot of people are saying over here that you're a food stamp. I'm gonna say this. They told me in Rice that I didn't say this. I mean, when I say this, cut out the fuckery, yo. Cut out the fuckery. Cut out the fuckery. That's stupid. And I'm gonna tell you this, if you're gonna go to a next thing and talk shit about me and Rice for no reason, and we haven't been doing that behind the scene, with nobody, you know what I mean? You just want to talk shit and run black jokes and end jokes, then you're a good dog. Don't go to the black communities and shout them out. You know what I mean? If you want to run the ER jokes and call people, you call us the ER name and all that joke, and you never did that over here, I don't give a fuck about that. What I don't like, I don't care about what you want to say about me and what you want. What I don't like is when a person that is not black come around and acting like we cool. What happened? Nigga, what happened? Acting like we cool, right? And you go elsewhere and then you're like running the ER jokes and calling up. But we never did nothing to you, dog. You know what I mean? It just shows you that all along, you know what I mean? That I'm gonna have to say this. Your boy thinks say this, that, because he was the first person that said that you was calling black women the ER enforcer. I give credit where credit is due. But why do that? Why, if you don't like black people, why are you gonna go around them and call them the N-word? Or why are you gonna go to a next community and talk shit about the playroom community? And then not even that, but just call us calling us all the ER word. You know what I'm saying? The N-word. Yo. You know what I mean? And you was over here chilling with the ERs. You know what I mean? You was over here chilling with us. Not once you said, "Oh, Rice, you know what I mean? N-word, such and such, hazy, da da da." But you know what? I'm just saying, when if a Puerto Rican girl is saying you're racist for saying the ER word, and you're doing that, and it's why come back, go around and be cool with the black person when you're talking about behind their back and talking about the community and dragging everybody. Nubian Queen have said she felt like you was one of the super troll in the playroom community. But then I remember everyone started trolling her in the comment section. I don't know, but I'm just saying that's kind of lame. That is lame. That is the lame shit. That's why I always, Nigga, what's going on? Nigga don't want to hear that. So let's get into the real shit. Nigga, what's going on, yo?
Yeah, I'm chilling. No, you good? I'm chilling. I'm cooling it.
Okay. Yeah, but I don't like that. I don't like niggas that knowing that, other people are doing racist shit. That's why I don't fuck with Eastwood. Forget all the shit. But Eastwood allowed David to come up in the same shit. Well, I riding for Eastwood, y'all. When the nigga David said the last person that the last time black people worked hard was on slavery days, and you still allow him in the chat, dog. I can't fuck with that. I don't care what you got to say about me. I can't fuck with that. I stand on business, bro. Martin Luther King standing on business. Nipsey Hussle stand on business. You know what I mean? That's why he's not with us right now. You see what I'm saying? Real shit. Tupac stand on it. You know what I mean? Tupac talk about shit like this. This is the shit that what's his name talk about this. Dr. Umar. As fucked up he is at the school, he talk about niggas that want to be a nigga, but when it comes to be a nigga, they don't want to be a nigga. I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't fuck with him because of what he said in the past. I just don't fuck with him because of that. Your woman is black. Your kids are black. Your grandma is black. You know what I mean? Your great daddy was once, you know what I mean? Your great grandpa was also once a slave or also owned by a slave. So that's funny. How am I going to allow you to come in the community, come in my platform and talk about the next black man when you said that? That's something that we shouldn't erase. And this is why, like over here in the Jamaican community, we stick together. In other black communities, African communities, we stick together. We're not going to allow a white person to come in the Jamaican community or in the African community when they said some shit like that. You're going to be banned. The moderators are going to, we need to stand on business instead of hating on each other. Niggas don't stand on business. That's why I'm fucking a lot of people. They don't stand on business. They allow these racist niggas to come up in their chat and get away with certain shit. I don't do none of that. You know what I mean? Do none of that. That's why me and brother don't get along, because he tried to tell me that black people don't know nothing about farming, and they don't. Well, half of the shit in America, when I checked it out, half of the farmers, you know what I mean? They're black people. They're not Spanish people. You know what I mean? But you're trying to come up with your racist.
Yeah, it's a lot of black farmers.
Yeah, so that shit right there is so stupid.
Very big. So
yeah, I know.
Just like black cowboys and black Indians, motherfuckers don't really.
But yo, listen, bro. As I said, a lot of stuff I wasn't paying attention to, and I was recently wonder why enforcers telling me to check this out. Why, but I see how people do it. If you can, I'm gonna say this, anybody, you can't allow these people to come up in your comment section and say anything when they're talking like that. So that's my only thing. That's my only thing is like, I don't want nobody coming around me, and I'm not gonna come in your community if you're allowing racist people saying crazy shit. Like the Puerto Rican girl said, Summer was here. She said it. She's like, I'm not gonna say the word, and she could have said it because she's Puerto Rican. Right, so it's good, family. Salute, big
What's
brother.
up, bro?
You know what I mean? But
now, picture me chosen over here just being messy. That ain't nobody food stamp.
You know what I mean? So I'm saying this, like, don't. I'm not squashing nothing with one of y'all. Keep the same energy, especially when I hear y'all making fun of black people and calling ER in the background and other people, white people, other culture that are not black that confirm it. I don't want to hear nothing. I want to hear nothing. You know what I mean? If Rice is bring y'all up, I'll hear, but don't talk to me because you was hanging around with me, but you couldn't call out in my face, but you want to go make fun of my race with some other culture that you think is not gonna come and expose you. I'm not doing that. A lot of y'all allow that. A lot of y'all do that. Is and then y'all will go and talk about the black man and the black woman, but y'all allow racist niggas to come on y'all and shit, bro. This is the next reason why we you know what I mean, our community, as I said, this shit don't fly in the Jamaican community and TikTok. Ask Rice, in the African community, if somebody be racist to one person, even if the panel don't get along, you're not supporting him. Oh.
They have to look for me today. I balled out and embarrassed everybody last night.
Yeah, what happened?
I didn't have to yell. I didn't have to cuss. I went crazy and told Savage about himself. Went and told him and that told him, man, you can treat me how you want to. That's cool. I'll be anything you want me to be. But remember, I'm the one that try to get you on panels when don't nobody fuck with you. You do know that, right?
Right.
And then him and Eastwood, I guess they was best friends. So all I said was, well, damn, laughing at who they was talking about. Because he said he opened up his panel for Magoo.
Right.
Now, Magoo ain't tripping. Magoo ain't tripping at all. But Eastwood lied about everything last night, man. Eastwood lied about everything. Eastwood, you said, Trip, we was going to give you my address so that you can show people how I live. That's what you said to you right out your mouth. Now you saying if Pay Styles is finding everybody's address.
Yeah. That's why I be watching.
That's
why I know who gave him my address. I know who gave him my address. That's why the next person ain't around no more. That's why he ain't around. That's why I said sometimes I ain't gotta make no extra screen. Sometimes you gotta let these niggas disappear themselves. Because
you a lie. And don't bring up, I'm gonna tell anybody, don't bring up Swirl till Trip called me. When Trip get the pussy out of his breath and can communicate again, then we'll then talk about Swirl. But every time you talk about Swirl, I'm gonna call Trip a pussy ass nigga. He must have got in touch with Eastwood and told him to keep his name out of that. But what started it out, Savage act like he fronted Eastwood at first, but since I was all kind of crackheads, I was just asking them what they was on. What would make you try to eat a girl pussy over the phone, over the internet, and forget to turn your forget to mute your show? You were doing that on the phone. You did that. We all heard it. So Savage started badgering him about that. But see, niggas like Picture Me Rolling, they not gonna say, "Oh, Rice said that" or nothing. Now, Savage just destroyed him. But y'all was just best friends. Y'all was just best friends to call me a crackhead. The moment I said that Savage switched it up on you, did you just like that?
That's all that nigga is. He bipolar, y'all. You don't know that's all that nigga is? That's why I don't let him in here. Because he will come over here and say, oh, you and Rice doing a good thing. And then me and him won't say nothing to him. He go back and talk about us in the next chat. You don't know that's how Savage is? Man, that nigga's a big loser, bro. It's the same nigga that tell me when I got my business, oh, I'm gonna have a business in Fresno. No,
this is what I would do. And I would be very honest with y'all. This is what I would do with me. Don't tell me about my address. Don't try to find my real name, because I'm not gonna tell you what I know. I'm not y'all. I'm not trying to scare you. I'm not scared of none of y'all. If it happens to you, guess what? Aha. How come y'all don't peep that? Every time y'all say something, y'all think I'm lame and I ain't got no ammo. Then when I come back and tell you all your business, the nigga admitted to it. I say, look, homie, your girl been loose. She been cheating on you. We used to talk about you in the GTA chat streams. We used to talk about it. You know what I'm saying? He knew because he knew who said it. Purple Keys. Purple Keys been talking about your girl cheating on you, nigga. Cause we know the nigga. We know the nigga. She was getting that nigga. She was getting that nigga. She was getting that nigga. It ain't him, God. You just don't know. Me, Nachi, and Keys know. We been knowing. Your girl loose. You loose. You said you had all kind of money. You don't have that. You broke, nigga. Eastwood is broke. That nigga said he had 10 bands. He couldn't show that.
If PayPal is giving out an address, then someone gave it to him, right?
No, Trip gave him my address because Trip told me himself that his wife supposed to have saw me in my front yard. When I think that's a damn lie. I think Trip was stalking me from the get go. I think Trip a government official. Trip got something all kind of totally new going on. He always trying to recruit niggas. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Agenda.
Always follow me. Doesn't matter where I go.
Yeah, as I said, I don't. You know,
Yeah.
when
But because you know, Trip will travel to your house.
told me, yo, this man was over there trying to call everybody and run nigger jokes with me and all that type of stuff. And then,
Yeah,
you know, people acting like they don't know what's going on and still all those people. That shows me what you guys, your integrity, like what your integrity is. And right, so your character of your integrity is not that good because you only care about clout. You don't care about the culture. That's why none of y'all will sit here and listen. You know what I mean? Listen to what we're talking about and how to uplift the community. But if you're talking about somebody weaving wig, and everybody comes.
like I say, one nigga was talking about how real Stamp was, and I was like, you just don't know. But this your stream, and I ain't gonna put you into what we was put into. I ain't bringing none of that up over here.
Yeah.
But if that's your nigga, if that's a real nigga, already. But we don't do that. We don't do that. Anybody that goes somewhere else and tell that, you know, he just might, but he won't answer the phone. So obviously he shook. Picture me trolling. Obviously he shook. He ain't answered the phone when Swirl was down here. Cause when I found out Swirl was here, I called him. He ain't answered the phone that day. He ain't answered the phone after Swirl got off the highway. And with the plea bargain about how he didn't come to do nothing, he ain't answered the phone then. He ain't answered the phone when I thought we was cool a couple weeks later when I was at the little lounge and I told him to come through. He usually come to my jobs. Why he didn't come to this one?
Shaquan, I mean, no, Shaquan.
Come on, Chip will go to your job trying to sell you some shit. Trying to put you in some kind of cult.
Right, so won the game.
Why? Come on, I met Trip face to face, nigga. Trip
Right,
don't scare me.
Right, so won the game, right?
Which one?
The Detroit versus
They ain't
the
played yet.
Who?
They ain't played yet. They ain't played yet.
He said it started at 3:30 on my time.
Oh, did it? I thought it started at 8 o'clock.
Bro,
I thought they said it was going to start at 8 o'clock because San Antonio.
Hold on, let me check.
Because San Antonio wasn't going to play. Remember, we were listening to the game and it said, let me look and see. Because remember, we were listening to the game and it said, only thing we going to determine today is if they play early or late. If San Antonio win, they going to play late. You ain't know that, did you, trolling? It's a lot of shit I know, trolling. I'm just not the one to come on here and tell you. I said this very specific last night. If I know where you live and I feel like it's that serious, I'm not getting on here making a show about trying to punk you. That's not gonna happen. You're gonna be on the news, my nigga. You're gonna be calling them people. Yeah, I thought so.
I'm in church right now. Can you just wait?
Yeah, because San Antonio won. And they ain't all right. You sounded like the police. You sound. Now I sound like the police. But this nigga that John Love sat right up here and told y'all that everybody in the world is looking for our address. Like it ain't 10,000 policemen on the goddamn app.
Right.
All you nigga policemen. If you looking for somebody's address, not all that police investigation. I live by the trap guard, by the Mac Minister. And the 10 pimp rules. Thou shalt not infiltrate. Thou shalt not perpetrate. Thou shalt not hold trust. Thou shalt not hold save. Thou shalt not pay a bitch. Thou shalt not go nowhere without that thing.
Right. Real that.
We found out y'all favorite dude is a bitch buying pussy liquor. He's broke. He said he had Bitcoin. I said, how many coins you got? The nigga showed his phone had $6,000. I got up there. Cause the first time they told me to get up there to act like I wasn't already in the background. Boy, y'all bitch ass niggas for that. I was already back there. I was trying to shake it up. Cause I knew what was gonna happen. All I had to do was say one thing. And I did that.
I'm not playing with nobody.
But
I'm done to playing around. I'm not playing with nobody. Like, I mean, I see how people move. I'm not with it. I see how people move and I see people true colors. So I'm not playing no, like, you know, the game that people like to play around here is crazy, and then they like to play victim.
you ain't been in my stream, nigga. I don't follow your channel. I don't fuck with you. I didn't break my neck to go find your stream. Y'all know who I fuck with. It ain't no secret.
Right.
I'm just waiting to see if y'all gonna say something about bro or me.
Yeah.
No, your name didn't come out. But then he tried to throw some old video of way back. Talking about this what Artie said about you and shit to you. I said we already seen that. We already addressed that. What year was that? Cause ain't nobody said nothing about nobody here lately. We ain't been on that. That's all I said was well damn when y'all was doing all that arguing with each other and it came to all that.
Right.
But don't if you got $6,000 in Bitcoin, you don't have no coin. You don't have no coin. You don't even have a tenth of a coin. You don't got a chip of a coin. Broke ass nigga. You said you gonna have all the money. You ain't got no money. You got a money counter and no money. You need to sell that money counter, my nigga. You should never bought that. You ain't counting like that, nigga. You ain't no bank. Sit your bitch ass, broke ass down somewhere. That's why you upset. That's why it's important to you to find out where I live. I'm gonna say this again. Because I showed the picture of Rancho Cucamonga. It's not hard to touch y'all. All your personal business out here, the way you investigated niggas the same way they investigated you.
Oh, okay.
How you think I know about your court case and you defrauding them food stamps if you balling out of control? How you think I know?
I didn't know that. And my thing
You got
says,
all that money, get these folk back their food stamps. How about that? You balling out of control, get these folk back their food stamps. Quit defrauding the government, dog. Quit making it hard on regular people that really need that. You're a piece of shit. Your court case all out everywhere, my nigga. Oh, but when the real niggas hit the stage, boy, that nigga disappeared. That nigga was gone. And shit, the comments that was on East Side, they all turned. They all turned. Oh, you been exposed. And all I had to do was ask you one thing. If you and that other nigga mad over that girl that you was over here, that you was about to eat her coochie, savage ass Nina, where was you at when he was doing that on the camera? She was at work, my nigga. You mean she hit the lottery and she got to work? Damn.
ouch.
Damn. And you trying to buy, you took her money, her lottery money, friend, and pay another bitch to eat her pussy.
Right. And you know, and you know, right? So you know, I take care of my lady because she had her arm was like in a cast for like what 3 months. Yeah, and she never had to do shit. Right.
That's what people do.
Yeah, I pay for the medical bills, everything, treatment, therapy,
Yeah.
3 times a week. Never complained and said, "Oh my God, no, never did, never asked for nothing, never cost nobody."
The niggas say him and Jazz been hooking up, not hooking up, but he said they been hooking up and he got all the text messages and everything. So you damn.
Who that again? Who that again? You talking about who that again? You talking about girl's ex-girl?
Yeah.
Wow.
The nigga say he been hooking. Yeah. I got talked to her on her Instagram. She told me everything. I got all that text messages.
That's why I only fuck with a few good men in this community and a few good women because there's a lot of them out there like will say that shit is old. We don't do that shit no more. And they'll say how chef and pass by. You won't see them nowhere because they don't. I don't get like that. You know what I mean? Right now, if me and him will have a disagreement, I'm not gonna come on here and try to go behind his back and do a
yeah. One thing all I'm gonna say is that hey, If I'm a crackhead, what the fuck y'all on?
I know you
Like for
buying
real. Because I don't do shit like that. But I'm supposed to be smoking dope. What dope y'all smoke? I don't want that. And if you just drinking and you act like that, don't drink no more, man. That's where your habit worse than the crack baby. You can't even maintain like a crackhead on crack. For real. But I tell you what I am gonna do, and now I'm gonna say that for my stream, because that ain't fair. That ain't fair to ship. But Ewood, I got plans for you, cause I know your name. Like I say, all your business out here. And have you ever heard of a defamation case? Since you balling out of control, I'm gonna see what you really got when we hit this defamation case. The last time anybody called me a crackhead, it's gonna cost you $10,000. How about that? And it's recorded, my nigga. So you can't fight it in court up on the other court cases you got to fight, Willie. Now I'm gonna start playing with you niggas, man. I'm gonna start I'm gonna start easy what Easy did to Suge Knight and Dre and them. I'm gonna start doing that shit to y'all. You're gonna keep my name out your mouth with lying anyway. If we gonna talk, let's talk, let's tell the truth. Don't throw me under the bus. Matter of fact, I know all you niggas' names. Thanks to the stream, yard. I know all you niggas' names. I didn't have to go look for it. Some of you niggas was stupid enough to add me on Facebook. And then you want to call me out my name like that. I know where you live. Cause you added me on Facebook, remember? And so from here on out, every time I'm a crackhead, it's gonna cost you $10,000. At least, depending on your state. I think Cali, I think it's 20. I think I can max out at 20. Willie. In Mississippi, I think I maxed out at 10.
Oh. So again, summertime.
So that's $30,000 I'm looking at right now. From niggas just saying, calling me out my name, giving me a habit. Unless you sold me the crack, I wouldn't say that. But I guarantee you gonna say, nah, I don't sell. I ain't sold him shit. I know. But we gonna fix it, right? Right, trolling? We gonna fix it, right? We gonna fix that, ain't trolling. You know they just enabled that new law, right? Y'all do know that. This is something that we ought to be talking about on YouTube. You do know that you got to be very careful what you say now because people can civil sue you. They made it easy. Y'all do know that, right? This started last month. Your prison opened it wide open.
Yep.
Man, Chef, didn't we ever talk about that?
Yeah, we did.
And didn't we say we ain't gonna do none of that to none of y'all because we know y'all ain't got it and ain't worth it? I think we had to talk about that. Y'all be very careful what y'all put. And it ain't that hard no more to find nobody. Just ain't. Because I'm going to tell you what, YouTube going to protect themselves. Even if you is working for them, they going to protect themselves. They going to throw you under the bus.
Alright, you heard?
Huh?
Oh, you heard what I said? You asked me the question. I said we just talked about this a while back.
Yep.
So indeed.
Why you think 50 going through? Why you think 50 going through what he going through?
Yeah.
Better be careful.
Exactly what that nigga going through. What he
Better be careful.
Cause he fucked up. Fucked up, man. Oh, he hanging on Eminem, acting like Eminem is his only home. Oh, you going around hanging around with Eminem, acting like Eminem is his only homie. You hear me right?
That is the only homie he got because all his friends he shakes them. Like most of these niggas when they get something, they hover over their friends.
Yeah. That is the truth, man. And the truth and nothing but the truth. Can I get a hell yeah? Hell yeah?
Most of y'all friends, y'all hover over y'all friends and treat them like they're less than, and they hang around because they don't want to sever the friendship because they really don't care about you. They just care about how you taking care of them. So you got your little hoe that that's
I just
hanging
hate
on
that.
while you.
I just hate that people like that type of shit cracking shit, but we don't address this shit. When we hear when the summer girl came here, who was the girl from her community, Chrissy, and she said, "Yo, da 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 da." She wasn't the one to confirm the racist shit, but the other girl said, "Yo, dude is saying hi to y'all, and he's racist. He's saying this and trying to run black jokes and all this type of stuff." But then we'll say what's up to that man, but then we'll talk about rice. That's what I'm talking about. That don't make no sense to me. It doesn't make no sense, y'all. I'm sorry, it does not make no sense, y'all. I gotta call it like a trade, y'all. If someone come to and talk about your woman and make black jokes about women, you gotta remember your kids are black. Your queen is black. Your princess is black. Like, we don't think. That's why Rice will check black people and he will check races. Even though he's mixed, he's stuck in between. He still stand up for both sides, because he's supposed to. That's why I respect that. That's why I respect dude. You know what I mean? He don't let nobody, you know what I mean? And I'm like the same way. He'll tell you not when I first met him, but when me and him first interact in a chat, a live chat, he'll tell you I'm the same way. I don't allow the fuckery to go on because me and you are cool. Because the person that's there is gonna have me like, yo, shit, Chef is fucker, because you know what I mean? I'm not gonna allow you to put me on myself. You gotta check me. That is a real man. You see what I'm saying? That is a real man. That's what I'm saying. That's why I stay with certain things, because see how it is. We won't call out the things when people say about the black man and the black woman, and then we allow motherfuckers that are not black. But when we bash the white people that don't say nothing about racist shit, but we allow the other people to live. And you don't allow them to just do whatever they want. What the fuck is this?
Right.
Why do you think the one racist screener got shot himself, trying to shot our next block, man? I know. You know what I mean? His bond is 25, 1.2 million. He can't even pay the million. You know what I mean?
They took that GoFundMe or whatever that was. They took that off. He can't use that.
So black people that are doing this, talking shit about black people and trying to bring up old shit, the new shit you guys are not adjusting. You know what I mean? You should crush and say something about a man that's going to a community and making jokes about black people. And then the next community come over here and tell us. And she's not even black. She Puerto Rican. You know what I mean? Then she figured it out that niggas is phony. You know what I mean? And y'all, come on, we're not gonna address that? And that's why I said I can't take y'all serious. I'm gonna light up, Rice. I'm gonna light up.
I'm just rolling up. Like I said, I agree completely with everything you said. I had a ball last night. Ain't nobody embarrassed me or hurt my feelings because you don't know shit.
My nigga, I was looking for you. I was looking for you on TikTok. I was like, damn, I'm looking to know, but you know me, Rice. And unless you post it, I'm there. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
If you don't post it, that's why I couldn't find you. Because if I know that you was on that time, I would have been on that time too. You see what I'm saying? But I couldn't find you.
I wasn't on TikTok because it wasn't no game, and I was taking a little bit of break because I get my main page back tomorrow, I think.
That is my thing. Is nobody is saying nothing about that.
No.
That's why
I know people from TikTok, they don't went and saw some of my videos. They don't went and saw things I've been tagged in, and and everything that y'all say, y'all just make me look better. Because they don't know. They don't understand where y'all get none of that from. Even that new dude that, the little infiltrator dude last night. Well, do you smoke crack? Yeah, if your mama named crack, oh, come on, man, my mama dead. I don't give a damn. I didn't wish her dead. I said that if your mama name is crack, I smoke it.
Right. Fuck your mama, nigga. How you gonna involve in the next nigga question and the next nigga drama, and then you don't know nothing about the drama?
And if your mama's name ain't crack, I must don't smoke it.
I would have told him I would have said to him, if your mama's didn't your mama tell you to mind your business if it's not yours? Nigga. Your mama
He
told you.
did. He tried to throw the, and that's why I say y'all better watch out for these infiltration. Cause I'm gonna tell you some bitch ass shit that happened. The homie had his girl was talking to her brother,
Yeah.
and they was, I guess they was getting in a little heated argument. But you know how black folks talk to each other, and that's her twin brother. So you know they both
Right,
got that
right,
ego.
right, right. Don't forget you
And
could. Right, hold on. Don't forget you could say anything, because I told you I'm not remonetizing anything back until I feel like, because I want to live freely.
Okay.
I want to live freely for a bit, bro. I don't want to feel like
Right.
because that's when I had fun. You know what I mean? I'm having fun now, but you know what I mean.
Right.
If I'm doing it and you guys are still coming at me, fuck it. You know what I mean? I make money. I don't make money off you guys. You guys do it because
Right.
I'm for shit. I don't make money off YouTube. You know what I mean? Right now, I make money off my cooking. Every time I make a big money off something, I post a dish that I make the money off. Rice will tell you that. Instagram.
That nigga was a whole nigga. That nigga, he was like, hey man, he out on the stream hollering, hey man, you need to put your mic on mute, but unless you talking, because your girl shouldn't be yelling at kids like that. My mama yelled at me. That's like child abuse. And so already you insinuating that this man girl yelling at a child on the
Right.
stream.
Yeah.
But she talking to her brother. You just don't know because you don't mind.
You with this shit, but you're not with it.
Man under the bus on the cool. That what you doing.
You with this shit, but you're not with it.
Destroy the man. You backhanded trying to destroy the man. So I had to call the shit out. No, bitch ass nigga, why don't you move around? Get out of people's business. We not worried about what's going on in his background. He ain't in no imminent danger. What are you doing? They not arguing. Oh, you trying to make it seem like the girl a child abuser. That's what you really trying to do. That was some bitch ass shit he pulled. That's
why I tell you, right? I stay with, and that's why people get themselves into trouble because they don't know what's going on, but they want to speak on your name. They want to speak on your name. How you gonna speak on somebody's name when you wasn't in the drama, my nigga? You wasn't a part of their shit. You know what I mean? Some of y'all that what's coming to the shit that came in late still don't know what's going on. But Rice no shit. Rice ain't never gonna say certain things because like what he said.
I don't lay out all my cards on the line before anything. That's why I say when I say shit, people don't be knowing until the motherfucker admit that. And I make a motherfucker admit it. All I gotta do is tell you who was there and who exactly was there. So like I said, nigga must be shook. But you don't be knowing I know this stuff because I keep it G with you. But once you tell me about myself, I think it's only fair that I tell you what I see. And you ain't never seen me do none of the stuff you said you seen me do. Like I told the nigga last night before he ended this stream, let me and you have a talk. Because you get on this soapbox where I'm dumb, I'm not smart, but you repeat everything I say.
Right, and try to act like he come up with it. Like he's the first one. Always there. I gotta tell you, I didn't watch the live, but I'm telling you, Savage did that to you last night, and that's what he is.
You see, he already know. Right, think he's smart. No, nigga, you want to be me. Just be honest. Cause I ain't never thought you were smart, and I ain't never done my mind to you.
That's why Savage can't keep a female, because a lot of shit Fly said, and then he was coming back on when they was together, and he would have come back and try to do it word for word, like it was he who said it first on the line. Nigga, we just watched the girl say some shit. Now you're coming and twisting it up, making her the first one that said it. And y'all niggas wonder why niggas don't get along with y'all. Because and that's why. And any nigga that quick to switch up on a nigga like that, why would you want to get it? That's why I said a lot of y'all don't even see the perpetrator. I know who the perpetrators are. I know some niggas like it, you know what I mean? Like get into shit, but I know there's a lot of niggas on it. They just like to twist up shit. You know what I mean? Bread and Bitch is one of them. If you talk about a situation with Spanish people and whatever, Bread and Butter is not gonna comment on it. But if you're talking about two black girls and two black men fighting or beating them broke, you'd be the first one to come out and make fun of the whole situation. Crazy.
He was cool last night. I haven't seen it. All I can say about him last night was me and him was both respectable. It wasn't. So you know what I'm saying? It wasn't.
Well, he must have switched up on some time, but when I remember of him,
Nah, I was surprised because I thought that I didn't know that.
I'm surprised what
I
they
didn't
said.
know them niggas. But Chef, I didn't know them niggas was cool. I didn't know them niggas had been streaming together trying to be me and you. I didn't know that. I didn't know E Wood and Sad was trying to be me and you till last night.
Savage and Eastwood was what?
Trying to be me and you.
What do you mean trying to be me and you?
Trying to double up like me and you, trying to kick it like me and you.
Wow.
They friends now. I didn't know they were friends.
Wow.
I thought they was enemies over the Purple Keys stuff.
Let me give y'all the Joker laugh again. Yo,
I didn't know they was cool. I thought they had been fella. I didn't know that y'all was back cool till I came in the room. Y'all was cool, but then when I throw that out there and Sav stole my little old comment and asked E Wood and Nina like that and called him a bitch ass nigga and all that, I didn't. Then they wasn't cool no more.
y'all crazy though. Y'all could just, I mean, like, damn, we could share ideas and do this and do certain things and then chill out. I mean,
think Sav called you a bitch ass nigga because all you did was lie last night. Like all you did was lie. No, I didn't get your address from Trip. I got it from Paystyles. Paystyles has everybody's address. Damn, you just gonna throw your man's under the bus like that? You should have never said nothing. Y'all had everybody's address, nigga, because you had him doing it. Probably. That's how you know he got everybody's address. You told him which address to go find. But you told me you told me on the stream that with a whole bunch of people in your stream, nigga. Remember you were drunk, nigga. I'm gonna get. Remember when you wouldn't let Hardy in the stream that night, nigga? We was all in that stream, and you and all y'all against me, and I still took all y'all down. Y'all had y'all stream quiet. Remember? And what that nigga say when he got aggravated? I'm gonna task Trip to tell you. Tell me where your address is. Give me your address again so I can go to your house and I can expose you. And tell you said man, you told me that.
best thing he ever did was let Paystyles stop coming in the spot.
Trip had you shook. Like Trip had you shook. I talked to Trip, man. He told me he ain't got nothing to do with it.
They thought they was. I said the best thing he ever did was letting Paystyles stop coming back around in the next idiot. Because they act like they was.
That nigga said, you know what that nigga said? I know he talked to Trip. And I know Trip got some get right. Look what he said, Chef. He said, I talked to Trip. And both of y'all niggas down there in Temple, Texas, y'all niggas need to link up. Both y'all niggas smart. Y'all need to make. Nigga, don't kiss my ass in the middle of no conversation, you bitch ass nigga. What the fuck was that?
That's throwing in the white towel. I'm playing. I can't play with y'all. Y'all are too sensitive. Leave me out of it, man.
I'm the crackhead though, y'all. He the crip.
Oh.
Y'all quick to jump on a nigga. Y'all think a nigga got some money. I keep telling you, these niggas ain't got no money. These niggas got bills. That nigga ain't got nothing. That nigga broke. That's why that nigga didn't say shit when I said you a broke ass nigga. Everybody want to see my background for what? I done had my background up. Chef seen my background. I don't have I've been had a green screen for I don't know how long.
Bro, you had your background on the other day when you were showing us the whole thing.
Cause what am I doing, Chef? I'm moving, right?
You're moving. You're gonna get a house for your dukes. Like, we knew that. Like, come on, man.
I just didn't tell y'all that last night. See, I don't offer all the information. I'm just waiting to ball out and hurt your feelings. I'm gonna ball out and disgrace you.
How much of us mamas? How much people? How much of us?
And it don't stop there. It don't stop there. I got my house. I got my hooks in another house.
How much people that you know? Hold on, that's a good thing. We gotta big up. That's what I'm saying. We need to start giving respect, yo. It's like I'm like Rice will hear me say a certain thing. I'll be like, yeah, Rice, fuck them niggas. But you know what? Such and such. I should do the same shit too. How much niggas that went to see their mama on Mother's Day in a home? Rice had his mama, plus ain't gonna put her in the next home. So she ain't have to be in a home. You know what I mean? How much people we know do that, yo? A lot of us, trust me, a
And,
lot.
and people don't even know. I be tired. I be the shift. That's why I be when them games be a blowout. That's why I be gone getting off because I bust my ass, man. I work, nigga.
Yeah.
I work.
Yeah. Trust me, I take a lot of things serious. You can ask anybody that's on my TikTok. A lot
Only
of
person.
I don't post it over here because I see all y'all was I thought some of
Right.
y'all were friend and y'all supported my business, but I see our true color. So fuck that. Nah, I'm not putting none of that. Like, you know what I mean? None of that. I'm not giving none of
Right.
it. You know, I said shout out to Miss Kirkland. She's still, you know what I mean? She's on the Instagram, but she's not on the TikTok. But I like it like that because majority of the people I'm like, God, or customers anyways, and I know some of y'all is. A lot of y'all people went me on Rice back and send fake message to a female. Imagine me and the man we're both taken. You know what I mean? He has his woman, I has his woman. So how does that benefit you?
We never even got at that girl. We never
I know,
even
how does that
tried.
benefit you? How does that benefit you? Like, you know what I mean? Y'all are just overbound you with the hate. That's why I said I stay away from y'all because I know a lot of y'all will call police because y'all hate and say I didn't do it. You know what I mean? Trust me, I figure it out. That's why I stay away from a lot of people. That it will start with you and they will turn around and call the police on you, and then they will turn around and put your shit out after they start with you, after they call you names and all that. And when you adjust it, instead of them being, you know what I mean, the best, narrator of the
Y'all niggas just like I thought. Y'all niggas just like I thought. Like I said, Pay Styles was from the get go. Scared as shit. And I used to be there too, man. I remember when I first went to the hood and I was green and I was scared of everything, homie. For real. Y'all niggas scared as shit. And it shows like you can't maintain through shit. The shit that would scare the shit out of y'all be the shit me and Chef be sitting on the side laughing like a motherfucker that don't have shit to do with us, but we not scared of a damn thing neither.
Yeah, exactly.
For real. If you put us all in the jail cell, let's just say we did that what Carson that did with this bunch of with all this bunch with the community.
Mm.
What's up, Riaz?
Yeah,
Yo,
what's
what
up?
up?
Just think
Well,
about that. A lot of you niggas wouldn't make it, man. For real. I know I be eating good. And I wouldn't tell my girl, don't give me nothing. I'm finna take all these niggas shit in here.
wait, for real? Okay, that's nice though.
Hold
I
on, hold on,
believe
bro.
it.
Let me finish, Riaz. Relax. You just coming. What's up, yeah?
Okay, sorry, my
No,
bad. I just
good.
got here,
Oh, yeah,
so
what's up,
sorry.
yeah?
Homie, homie talk.
What's up,
You know
yeah?
he can't help himself. He wanna get on the subject.
Yeah, no, I was gonna say, if you
Yeah,
ask
no,
me
how's
on the
everything?
Drake's album, though, in my
How your
opinion, bro,
Sunday going, bro?
I'm not feeling it, bro. I
How,
listened to it and I was like, nah, man.
are you not feeling
Look,
the drink?
I'm
You're not
not
feeling
feeling it, bro. Look, it's not that because I'm being biased thing though, but I'm being for real, unbiased
it?
way, bro. I listen to it, I'm like, nah, man, I'm not feeling it. Literally, I ain't feeling it, bro. Because look, I listened to
Hey,
Scorpion. That was a
Rice.
good
Hold
album.
on, Riaz. Hold on, Riaz. Hold on. Mic check, mic check. Yo,
All
Rice.
right,
Drake
What's
even
up?
did it. Drake even went reggae.
bro.
That's
When
why
con-
I asked
What did he
everything
do?
online. I asked
He go
Riaz,
he
yo,
jumped out there like
Drake, we in the dance
sensational.
hall, man, yo. We in the
He
dance hall
jumped
now.
out there, Jeff.
Once again,
He
Drake
jumped out
is
there.
smart. Once again, Drake is smart because he's seen how much dancehall. Like you've been saying this, Riz. You said this too.
yeah, dance hall.
Afro beats and all them type of stuff. They make it a lot of views and they make money. So why
Hey
not just
man,
Yeah,
put
they making money. Hip hop is out of
serious,
there,
man?
dog.
yeah, yeah,
Why
but
not just
look,
put
bro.
it?
Niggas don't even know.
I watch the Afrobeat songs and I listen to it and the view count, bruh. Literally, people want to dance to them songs, though, bruh. And them dancehall songs, I see dancers making a resurgence, though, as well. I saw that coming, bruh. You know, like, guys like Remo, like, literally, he had a song that literally, he did well for himself. Like, look, I love hip hop thing as well. But look, with Jake type thing, I don't know, Rice. If you ask me, in my opinion, the Godfather of of grime, right? Wiley, right? I feel like he has a point about Drake. I'm not hating on Drake, but at the same time, I feel, he has a point when he called Drake a culture vulture, though, because, Wiley's protective over his own genre. He's like the godfather of the grime genre. So Wiley's words don't hold weight. Because he look in a way though, right? He helped create the genre, so
Drake is smart getting out of the rap game and getting into the because I'm gonna tell you now, silently all over the world, reggaeton and Afro beats done took over. Mainly Africa done took over
yeah.
that.
Smart for making
Actually,
reggae.
the
Reggae.
Afrobeat though first made a
Taking
major impact
over.
in the UK.
Africa is here now on the entertainment scene. The dancing, the beats, the music, the lyrics. Hey man, they killing it.
I'm telling you,
We're
man. I'm
like,
telling
for
you
real.
right
I
now.
saw that coming.
Drake,
Wait, right?
Riaz, hold on. I'm gonna tell you this. When Drake made the reggae song on his new album, he didn't make that for no culture vulture, nigga. He's got shooters in Jamaica. Go look at academics in Jamaica and look at all them shooters that was around DJ Academics, and Drake was even there. I'm trying to what? That nigga is telling you that I got shooters in Africa. I got shooters in like I'm telling you like this shit. Like I get it. A lot of people don't understand the message, but the message that he's saying on this album, like nigga, I got them everywhere. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
that makes sense.
I
That
got them.
makes sense, though. I get you. Look, I get
Just
you
don't
on that aspect, though. But
everybody.
the UK guy referenced, though, the godfather of the grime genre, he said it, though. So I'm just
Yeah,
quoting
but
what he said, though.
drill rap.
Yeah, a lot of people was feeling like that.
Feel that. These
Wait,
boys like,
grime is not drill. Grime is a form of its own. Grime is not drill. Grime is something else.
well, it's over here. The drill.
Yeah.
I mean, unless you in that, and a lot of these kids ain't even listening or doing that no more because technology. They are going outside, so they ain't selling dope no more and stuff like that.
Yeah,
They're
but
not
like
going outside like we did.
UK drill is actually dying down as well, like in 2012 it started, and in 2016 it blew up. Then 2019 went mainstream, and then after that though, I think 2023 is its decline. Because one though, basically though, it's over commercialized. Secondly, because some of the talented artists though are either moving away, some got arrested, or some fell off, right? So basically, and also this alternative sound is taking over, and also the Afro beats too, though. But actually, Bryce, in the UK before Afro beats took over in the UK, it was this sound called Afro swing. Afro swing is like combination of Afro beats, dancehall, R&B, hip hop, road rap, grime, and trap all blended together, right? Mix it together, and you get Afro swing. So like Afro swing was dark and grimy before, and then it switched to like more of a summertime vibe type song where all the girls join in and everything. That was like popular
Who else?
type thing.
Okay, hold on. Because somebody.
But
Okay. Who else like songs on the thing? So I want the comments to come up. Who else like songs? I get it. I haven't. A lot of people said they only like certain songs on the IceMan album, right? I'm gonna be honest with y'all. Me, I always say this. I like Drake. I like the way he handled business. You know what I mean? But I only like certain music when he did one with Rick Ross. That's why I don't know Rick Ross hating, because that song, you know what I mean? I ride from a nigga like that track right here. Drake killed that track. Drake made it platinum for him. So that was one of the best tracks. But otherwise, I don't really like nothing from Drake except for that one track. But when it comes to business and showing you how business and how to use your brain, you know what I mean? And that, researching is or studying the books is smart. And that's what he did. When they did that to him, he knows they was going to make his number push. What he did? Because what's popping right now? Who's making more money than the rappers? At a certain rappers, right? Is the podcasters. Riaz, the screeners. You know what I mean?
yeah,
Why do we think we got Aiden Ross more popular than Blueface, and Blueface is a rapper? And come on. I'm just trying to show you. So that's the best way.
Blueface isn't really a rapper no more. He's more like a content creator / influencer thing.
In general, Podcasters make more money than rappers. That's why rappers go on the podcast and they go viral.
Yes,
You know what I
that's
mean?
true.
So this is why in this generation, the screeners they know certain people that are top of the line podcasters. They boot they shit up. They just put a link in a bio and you go click it somewhere and the views just shoot up in the year. But he's smart, yo. You can't hate on him because this is how you run business right now. As I said, it runs. All the kids know. All the kids are 15, 14 coming up. Why do you think every time they post something on the internet, it gets views? Unlike us, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? That's why they go viral more than we used to go. That's what I'm saying because they know how to do it. They know how the shit work. They know, how to, work this, and manipulate. That's like how these rappers do. Because the kids, I don't know. As I said, the game is different.
Okay.
But I didn't like. I'm like you, Riz. I didn't like the songs. You know what I mean? But I like how he run business. I like how
Yeah,
he
I feel you.
expose
Yeah,
certain things.
look.
I like how he expose certain things. Like if anybody think he's not right, and they wouldn't delete the Kendrick, they're not like us video because they didn't want them to get exposed. You see what I'm saying? Then they say Spotify line on Drake. You know what I mean? And that even got Scarface mad. You see what I'm saying? So there's a lot of mixed reaction, but I get it. I like the way he exposed because a lot of rappers, old school rappers, they don't like the music, but they like. Papoose don't like the music, but he talks about it all the time. I like the way Drake exposed it. Drake already told us. He said this on his Vlad interview. Drake told us that you can manipulate the numbers. You see what I'm saying? So what do you think? What do you think certain people went and deleted their video, bro? It's business. That's what I want to hear. You know what I mean? I want to hear how to work it, how to get the real money. You know what I mean? How they doing it? Every time somebody posts something up, they saying the same thing like me and Rice and you, but they get sometimes they're not even. You know what I mean? Some people are not even cooking the recipe right. It don't even look it don't even look cooked properly, but they getting hella views. So how do
Yeah,
they?
you have a point though, bro. Look, I get you on that aspect though, bro. Like, look, I don't rate Drake no more. And when I'm saying that, I'm not saying that in a hating way. I'm just being in an unbiased way. When I heard the album though, right, I listened to some of the songs and I was just like, look, I'm not feeling this album. This album's not for me, to be honest though. Because some of the songs though, like, look, like the one, it's not just the lyric stuff he's saying, the beat felt weak, you know? Some of the songs though, the beats were weak though. Literally, it's not just like the stuff he was saying, it was also the beats he was using, it's like pure weakness though, bruh. Literally, though. That's just how I felt about some of the songs in the album. That just put me off. Like, look, I get you on the how he do business aspect though. I understand on that kind of aspect though. Yeah, I get that. But still does not change the fact, what I think though. So I feel you on what you're saying.
50 Cent. Like I like I don't like his trolling, but I like the way he handled business. You see what I'm
Yeah.
saying? When it comes to certain things, not when it comes to the rap music, like when it comes to certain, like how he will like take a good actor or actress that they try to blackball, and then he'll give them like a 1-2 role. Like you know what I
Oh,
mean? Like
that makes sense. He basically did
he made
that to the guy who was Ghost. He made him a superstar, I guess, because
already coming in a lot of movies, yo. Listen. Let's not act like 50 was not coming up in movie, and let's act like the dude before Amari was not coming in movies before. That's why
he was.
That's why he got picked. That's why Tommy got picked for the role. That's why he got picked because Tommy was always that Grammy nigga in drug dealing Russian movies. If you check it out back in the day, if you know his career by he come up why he was in there because he was one of those Russian looking. Everybody thought he was Russian. He didn't look American. You know what I mean? You see what I'm saying?
Wait, Tommy is like a half Italian, half Irish, I think.
Okay. So, but I'm just letting you know, like, right now, Riaz, if me and you and Rice is a team, and we got like half a million, people or half a million subscribers. All right, now we got out of that, we got 50K of those people, like, you know what I mean, and out of those 50K people that support us, like, really, really good, one of them is, say, DJ Academic. So now, just like all DJ Academics, you see what I'm saying? So screeners make money, my nigga. Screeners make more money. It doesn't matter what's going on, because if that was the case, and they know, why do you think more people were screening Drake shit because Drake, they know the screening numbers don't lie. Those are what get you like the points right now, especially, and it's crazy. But we're seeing it right now, and we all know this is the next reason why we got a war because not everybody want to go digital. Not everybody want to go like what I mean. Some people still want to use gas. No, some people don't want to use electrical cars. You see what I'm saying? So like, but this is the way though. You how you do it. It's podcasters. You know that's why you will see Netflix will buy a Breakfast Club and Charmaine the God in them because what I mean every black hip hop that you could ever tell been on that for that interview. You see what I'm saying? The majority of us watch it. You see what I'm saying? So now why not? You give them a deal. But because they're making numbers. They're not rappers. You don't see them giving them a rap. This is why they give Jake Paul because he's making numbers. And he also like so yeah, that's
Yeah,
why people
that's true though. But is that why a lot of rappers though,
hold on.
bro?
I'm gonna say this. This is why fake fighting make more money than real boxing right now. Because of the money and what you could do. What the numbers you could kickbox, you could punch, but it's what the numbers. You know what I mean? If it's not bringing up the numbers and the fake fighting bringing up the numbers where you could pay somebody and knock somebody out, they gonna watch that. You know what I mean? Because the real fight is not bringing the numbers. You know what I mean? Because nobody paying to watch the good fighter. You know what I mean? Win all the time. People want to see. You know what I mean? It's great. That's what I'm trying to tell you. It's all messed up. It's all about money. And Drake just exposed that. Hey, Universal bought them, give him the fake box, and then no people want to say, well, Spotify lying for Drake and they give him Drake numbers. But how? You got to prove it. They're not deleting anything. You see what I'm saying? The only thing they apologize is about Drake was not the first top one to be number one on Spotify was that Chinese group in Asia. You know what I mean? Them three boys, I don't know their name. You know what I mean? But they came, I
Okay.
think, you know what I mean? But that's and it just that's what it is, yo. It's about that's why everyone's doing podcasts. That's why when an NBA player gets injured, he's out for 8 months, he's on a podcast because everybody's supporting it. The NBA supporting it. That person wants to still make money. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
that makes sense though. I was gonna say though, bro, is that why a lot of rappers though, right, are also doing content like the way we're doing it? I know a lot of guys over here where I'm at, bro. They're, a lot of UK rappers. You know what they're doing as well? Yeah, they do their music though, but then at the same time, some of them are literally switching over to like content style, or like they do music, but then they also do content on their pages though. So
Right?
then they show that aspect as well. So. I get you on that kind of thing though too, you know?
The people that are doing the pods, the major big heads that are out there for a long time that have been doing it before. A lot of us say, yeah, let's do a podcast now. Those guys are the guys that are like getting paid to promote the album. So they could just sit there,
Yeah,
they drop a
that's
link, they got like Twitch, they got Kick going on. You know what I mean? Because me and Rice do it all the time. Me and Rice on Twitch and YouTube. That's why I say YouTube don't really
we
push it
do
like
a TikTok.
YouTube don't push it like what they used to for people. And that's why you
Yeah,
see certain, you know what I
that's
mean? You gotta have your Twitch, you gotta have your Kick, or you gotta have your YouTube going on at the same time because that's how they doing you. You know what I mean?
yeah. I do
Doing it.
TikTok though, bruh. So when I'm over there, bruh, I get pushed out more. I've literally, the guys I support over there, they push me out.
Yeah, because that's all. You don't need a next platform to support you. TikTok alone will support. You're right about that. Rice proved that to me a lot of times. Because I watch this shit,
Yeah. A
even
lot
when
of the UK
hey,
artists I support, they reposted me, and well, I got one following me, literally straight up follow me like that, legend though, bro. The one I rate a lot, he follow me, and
yeah.
big up to him.
But that's how it is. That's what I'm saying. And that's how rappers are doing it. Their fans, remember, their fans got money. Their fans do podcasts. There might be a model that's trying to get into some business. You know what I mean? So now
Wait,
you got
like I'll give you one other example. One guy UK died, all right, Dan's retired from music and he switched over to like film industry things now, actually. He's doing film now. First, like when he was doing his albums, right? He was doing the short films thing within his albums. Then he decided to switch over to film industry full time, retire from music thing, last album, right? Quit while you're ahead, right? after that he retired from music though, and straight up, literally, he kept his word though, right? And from there, straight film industry and business only. Because I know that probably because in the he'll make more money when it comes to the film industry, and it's also a passion of his. He said though, if it was about money, he would have just stuck to trap instead of doing music because he made more money in the trap though. But he stuck with music because he believed in it.
I'm gonna say this: the basketball players and the rappers, they be on a lot of what do you call it? A lot of they be doing a lot of podcasts. I never seen a movie star do podcasts like that. Even Jay-Z got to be out here doing podcasts. You know what I mean? So yeah.
Hmm.
Um, I'm with you though, Riaz. I wasn't feeling
The album.
yeah, the album like that.
Wait, the title track "Iceman," yeah, that was okay song. That was good, but the rest of the album, I was not feeling it, bruh. Because literally, it's not just
Uh,
the stuff he was saying. Like one, it was the lyrics he was saying, and two, it was the beats. Though some of the beats were like
Ryan,
really weak.
well, what are you saying about King James? What about King James? Well, man, I feel you on that. You know what I mean? I just think he was just having fun on this. Just taking his shot, exposing people. You know what I mean? Because a lot of people was in their feelings. A lot of people they was, teaming up against him when the whole thing going on, trying to like help. You know what I mean? Help put the gasoline on the fire. So yeah,
Okay. Wait, but you
that's
know the guy I was saying, right? He and Drake had a that guy UK guy I was referencing, Godfather, grime genre, though that guy, right? He had a problem with Drake in 2018. So you know that statement though that he said, right? He said that back in 2018 before everyone else was doing, before all the big problem thing though now. He was already saying it before that. But in a way, though, bruh, I get where he's coming from, why he's saying that, because Drake is using grime for his own benefit, so he can use grime, but they can't use him. So in that way, though, that's why he felt what he felt. In a way, though, bruh, his words do hold weight for a reason because since he's the godfather of the genre, and he helped create the genre, he has the right to feel how he feel, right?
yeah, fact. Yeah, he does. You're right about that. He has all right to feel how he feels.
Yeah, because he helped create grime though, and he was the one though where he started off doing it though, and then everyone now it's the foundation of UK culture. So to him, it's not just a genre; it's his creation slash its way of life and his culture. So he actually wants to protect it. He don't mind people coming to use it though, but at the same time, no, it's like how you do it though as well. How you do it with him. That's just how he is. So so in a way, I understand why he's saying what he's saying. Just
As
based.
I said, I just like how he started on business and he just showing everybody like, yo, they do what they doing, and you can see that they manipulate the numbers, especially when they got rid of the one video, Kendrick Lamar. They're not like us, or not like us video. That shit
Yeah,
got that shit got a hell of numbers. I'm like, yeah, there's a day when it's gonna come. It's either
yeah.
they gonna
I
prove
like that song
they
though
gonna
to be
prove they
honest,
gonna
but
prove it, but they did delete the video, and when they deleted that video, wow, wow. And what have we been hearing lately? And YouTube been taking people's videos and taking certain things because we heard our show Speed said YouTube warn them about fake views and certain things,
yeah, I get that.
right? So
Okay.
no, but I'm just saying, how you gonna win the battle when you delete the main nail? You can't take the nail out of the coffin when you already nailed the coffin closed. So by you taking the nail out of it, by deleting the video, something is fishy. That's all I'm saying.
Okay. Wait, you know what I was gonna say as well. You know the guy that he featured Center C on the album. You know that guy, right? You know
Yeah.
his Center C's up though, right? He
Not the guy
basically
that you said that never made a hit.
yeah,
Yeah. Yeah.
basically Sanchez up, right? Digger, right? Digger D, right? He basically made a hit song, right? Called Pay As You Go, right? And he literally was dissing Central C. Like, he made a song that was so good, but he was subliminally dissing Central C and his friend Fredo, right? He was dissing both of them at the same time, but the beat sounded so hard though, and the way the song sounded good. He went in literally hard though, right? He referenced Sanchez ex Madeline. He said, "Imagine Madeline missing again. This MC can make that happen." Like literally Digger though, like the stuff he's saying in the song, he actually lives that life that he's actually rapping, you know? He's just trying to change right now because you know what it was though, I would sense though, right, bro? Is you know why Digger was it just Sense was a sublim was dissing him, but then Sense don't have the energy to do that while he's out here, right? And then look, Digger was ignoring him for a period. Then he just decided, you know what, I had enough. If you wanted your you want my attention, you got it. So he literally you know,
Who was
the
that?
way he was
Who was that? Century and Drake?
sent and Digger D.
No, I thought you were talking about Drake and the UK guy. Whoa, you lost me. We gotta stick
No,
together.
them two are cool, but I'm not feeling that though, actually, between the both of them. Look, I like Sench though, bro, but at the same time though, bro, in some kind of aspect though, I'm not, I just, I get why people feel how they feel about him. The UK guy. Plus, anyways, though, I was talking about that UK guy's enemy, though, coming out and making a hit song, though, that was really where he was dissing him hard. But it was not like a direct diss where he was saying his name. He was like subliminally dissing his name.
Mm.
So, like, basically, you don't have to say his name, and he just says stuff, and people already know who he's saying it. People know what he's saying, but he don't have to say the name.
Yeah.
So like literally the song and the beat was so hard.
Before we go off topic again, I'm gonna tell you though, I think this Kendrick Lamar and Drake beef thing, I don't know because some people are saying Kendrick calling himself the fireman, right? And because Drake calling him the Iceman, but some people are saying, you know, Kendrick shouldn't respond. But if you're gonna make a next song and delete it, don't respond. If the numbers are real. That's all I'm saying. But like I said, once again, what I'm noticing between this beef is everybody out there got somebody that's rigging their numbers on their channel or on their platform. Choose somebody in the background. Aiden Ross was doing the whole IceMan shit thing promo, and he did the whole thing on the thing release date academic. Then we got the one that, but ain't nothing wrong with it. As I said, there's nothing wrong with what he's doing. So anybody think there's something wrong, then we'll live. This is how you get. If you from a party, that's how you do it. This
Okay.
you gonna got this Twitch screener. You might got this person on this platform might say, "Yo, you come to this party." Da da da. This is how you promote in today's in today's world in this era right here,
Yeah.
2020. The pods, you know what I mean. You're hooking up with you're paying. You put screeners on your team, like maybe like that. This is why everybody was going to Kaisenet, and they was boosting them. You know what I mean? The only person who wasn't boosting was really Nikki and you know what I mean, and what's her name? The OGs, but everybody else was getting boost. But everybody, this is how it is today. You know what I mean? Trust me. Why you think
Okay.
certain people jump on and then in 2 days, 3 days later they got, 4 days later they got 1,000 subs. You know what I mean? They monetize because they know somebody that knows somebody, or they might know somebody that has a Google certificate that works in the thing. This is how people get rid of your channel. This is how people, do. Like I'm just trying to show you how today's era is. Like you know what I mean? This is why
I feel
everybody,
you though. That makes sense.
Yeah, this is why
That
you
makes
gotta be.
sense. You know, basically, the UK guy, when I reference him, Center C, he knows how the numbers game work, though, bruh. You know,
Mhm.
that's why, some people, they say he's on top or whatever, and, every song he posts, he gets like high views and stuff because he knows what, gains traction and everything
I
like that.
think I
Literally,
think
though,
though, I think that's rigging the game because even when you do it like that, I mean, you got your own people, but don't them same people that you got could blackball people like your ops. Like you see what I'm saying? That's what I
yeah,
don't like about that type
I
of
don't
promotion.
like that as well.
That's why I
You know
don't.
what, bro? I was
Hold on,
gonna tell you.
let me finish. Yes, let me finish. Shit, that's why I don't like that
Continue.
type of. I don't like that type of promotion because it's good promo and it's bad promo. Where those type of ops because those people if they get money if they're like your super fan. You see what I'm saying? They're gonna pay people to black them out like, you know what? Shit, Ria's numbers is rising, his music is good. Now here comes the same people that was promoting the album on the platform. And now they want to block your shit. You know what I mean? And they're not even getting paid. You see what I'm saying, Ria?
Wow. No,
So
that makes sense.
yeah, it's good promo and it's bad promo. And that again, like what about the regular people them that just be raw with it and have good content and just like you see what I'm saying, saying good shit. Their numbers get so now what we gonna hold their numbers back because they don't have those people to do it. And you see what I'm saying? So I don't
Yeah,
know, like
right.
I
I
don't
was
like this.
gonna say.
I don't like this type of behavior. But
Yeah,
we're in
and also though his manager, bro. I was gonna say though, bro. Sorry, can I say something, please? I
yeah,
was
go ahead.
gonna say relating to what you were saying though. Yeah, I
Yeah,
kind of
go
agree
ahead.
with you. And like, what some people in the UK, right? What they don't like about Zen stores. His manager, right? Some people decided, look, some people in the UK industry decided, look, we'll blackball some of his ups though because we want to please Sench's manager, YBs and stuff, right? Because we just want that connection with Sench and everything. So we'll just blackball him and stuff. Look, I like Sench though, bro. But even I have to be honest about him. I'm being real about him. I like him. And I'm saying that as a person who likes him, but also let's be real, though, right? His former friend, right, Ten Abdo, right, Cairo Keys, right? He has fire music type thing. Basically what happened to him, right? Cairo Keys recently regained traction or recently on a song called Gangs, though, right? And that became his big song and everything. The reason why Cairo Keys is in America now is because it
Let me
feels
destroy him.
like he's getting more love in America and
Let me get
also
back on
though.
topic you said. But what I'm saying, what I'm trying to, what I'm, I understand what you're trying to say. What I'm trying to say is that type of promo is bad for people that doesn't have good music. Because even if the
Yeah,
music is good, right? You don't have those type of people to promote it like Drake or Kendrick might have behind him to make the numbers go up, to make it look like damn, he's really
yeah,
that guy. He's making them numbers. We don't have a grip on Spotify, like what Nicki Minaj said, like shit. They put all his Drake and everybody his face, all of his music you do on Spotify, but they give away my shit for free and then they're for. And then he, you know what I mean? So it's like a whole, you see the difference? Like
yeah,
you, not everybody has a team. Not everybody has, and this is all the pods are running too. Live screens, regular podcasts. Somebody drop a video, somebody drop a link in somebody's bio, they go click on it. That, media might go click on it, that person might click on it, and drag it over there, and hella views. You see what I'm saying? You don't have that, but you're pushing the same content. You see what I'm saying? You see that you
yeah.
get what I'm saying? Yes?
I
So
get what you're
this is
saying
where
though,
this
bro.
is
I
where the
get
real
you. With that
this is
kind of
where
promo
no,
too, I
that
feel
that
you though.
this is where the real this is where the screenwriter is in right now, the podcast that you dropping videos, getting links. That's why you hear some people, some of us, some people don't have to hit the link. Or my bad, not or my bad. Press the like button. You know what I mean? Because they got those people that will drop the link over there for them and they clicking it over there and they clicking it over there. You know what I mean? I think that's bogus. Now it's not like what you said, it's not like that on TikTok. You see what I'm saying? But even
Yeah,
on
but do
TikTok,
you
you can get
actually wonder though, bruh? The reason I say that, do you actually wonder now why artists will preview a song over on TikTok first and then basically they'll wait for the song to gain a lot of traction,
Mhm.
on IG and TikTok first. Then they'll pretty much after when they previewed it and it gains a lot of traction, after they previewed the song, they'll release the actual song over here, and people are already just coming anyways though, because they already heard since they already seen it on both of the apps I just mentioned though, and then they heard the preview, they already come back to listen to the full thing though, and that's why the actual song gets high numbers though, because it was already previewed on the other two apps though, because that's why I decided to switch the app now.
You should make yourself a Twitch account too, Riyadh. Shout out to the Twitch
I
gang.
will though.
You
Thank
know what I mean? But
I'd consider making myself a Twitch account, but
because
for
you gotta
now I'm
understand,
just gonna focus on myself.
everybody on there, like, and it's YouTube allows you to you don't, the comments when you're on any platform you on, like your comment comes up on YouTube, on their platform off YouTube. Our comments, you know what I mean? If we got to kick, it's the same shit. That's why I said it's a different. Like it's all about social media, where social media is the key. If you want to do anything, so you could be a nobody. Well, if you know a rapper, you could be a nobody that nobody likes. Once you know a rapper shows you out, and then you get the views up, and then people now, all of a sudden you're famous. It's all because of the links and likes.
Yeah,
Real
that
talk.
makes sense.
This is how the rap game is. If you got more people that could, I think it's insane. I think it's insane. I think it's that. I agree with you, Riyadh. That's what I'm saying. This is the world that we live in. They're making it. It's like that. If you're making money and you're that guy, I don't know I don't know if Spotify lying about Drake numbers, but I know this. Everybody has somebody. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
CNN they got who? The Democrats. Fox has got Republicans, and every time Trump around, their numbers way up. Every time they're you know what I mean? The Democrats. It's just like down here, like you see who's got friends and who helps or who you know what I mean? This is how it runs. They're showing you in your face. You know what I mean? This is
Oh,
how
bro.
this
You
is
know how
how
I to say,
this is
bro.
why
Right?
Drake sued Universal and not Thing, because that's not he's suing the boss. Why is he want to sue Kendrick, and Kendrick is not the boss, is not the one that's helping. You sue the person that's behind the shit. And that's
All
the
I'm
next
gonna
reason.
say,
That's why the next
yeah,
reason why I said by deleting the video, by deleting the not like us video shows you a lot what's going on. People don't want to say nothing.
guys are deleted or it's unlisted.
Yeah.
Cause uh, I don't think he would delete it. I think he'll just probably unlist it. I don't know, bro. But all
But it's
I'm
not,
gonna say, type thing when it comes to TikTok
you don't
things.
know that. You don't know that, so you can't say that. So let's not put out
I'm
there.
not saying I don't know that, and I can't say that. You have a point on that aspect, bro. I get you on that type of thing, when it comes to TikTok as well, right? Literally, though, when I
Because to be
promote a
honest,
UK-based artist on TikTok, those same artists look at what I posted, they repost me, or like when I type in their comment section, right? They even like they will literally respond to me on that though, because they actually notice what
that's
I'm
how it is.
doing.
Though. That's what I'm saying. You got and I seen you got you. This is what the rappers do. And that's what I'm saying. You should keep up with that. That's why you got a good thing
I'm
going
gonna
on.
keep going with that because I believe in myself and I enjoy what they do, so I'm gonna promote them.
Yeah, exactly. Because they promote you. You know what I mean? Especially the big people. Some big people don't do that, but that's what most of these rappers and these famous people are doing. They see certain people that's doing certain things on a certain level. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Like, if you're doing a podcast and it's bringing numbers, and you go in somebody's live and you type, you know what I mean? And they gonna rap with you and they gonna say, oh, you such and such, and now all of a sudden you're doing something behind the scenes for them. You know what I mean? Because that's what I'm trying to tell you. Like, not a lot of people have that type of, you know what I mean, feed, or a lot of people don't have that. Not like how much regular people, small YouTubers are trying to come up. Somebody famous or no. I know somebody could drop something
Yeah,
like that.
You know what I do as well when I make videos based on them? I also tag them in the video itself. So when they actually see it, though, basically, I'm one crediting them and two, I'm giving them a mention. So they know, like, look, I'm just using aspects of your thing, but I'm giving you credit for it. I just edit it and make it uniquely different.
Right.
I give credit though, because it's not really my thing though. It's theirs, but I'm just using it for a specific purpose. Fair use.
You gotta.
Yeah, I know, but that's just how it is. Plus, anyways, though, giving them the respect they deserve because they put work into it.
Yeah. Exactly. And someone be running their shit for a while and doing their shit and it come up like that's what I'm saying. They never had those famous people like you know what I mean to push their link to promote them on no podcast. They never had like an Aiden Ross.
Also on the underground as well. I don't just promote the mainstream acts. I mostly promote the legends too, and I promote the underground as well. Actually, I'm actually cool with a couple underground artists though. Actually, like me and them, talk though, and we cool like that. Actually, so I promote the underground as well because they actually deserve a spotlight too.
No, for real, for sure, for sure. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, plus anyways though, I feel you on that and it's just like this though, is but I get you on the business aspect with Drake type thing, but the album he just released though, okay look, he's doing for the fun of it, but at the same time though, I'm still not feeling the album to be honest though. Cause, you know, like that type of thing. I'm still not feeling it because it's just based on the songs he's released and stuff like that. Some of the songs he's released like it's not just the lyrics he was saying, it was also the beat as well. Like, look, like literally, of course, you have to have nice beat, nice lyrics, and all of that, though. You can do all that, though, but at the same time, though, I'm not feeling it. Because, like how the song starts and stuff. Like some of the song, it's just that type thing. Like, that's what I'm saying. It's like, I'm not feeling it. So, I'm not really hating it. I'm trying to look at it in an unbiased way though. Because look, I don't rate Drake anymore. I gave up on Drake in 2019, and then some people say, "Oh, you're hating." I'm not hating. I'm just being honest about what I really think. But yeah, I get you on that aspect though. The business type of thing, yeah, that makes sense. But the album was kind of disappointing. Cause look, when he did Scorpion though, that was a good one.
Say it again.
When he made the Scorpion album, right? I like that because he had like front to back. When I listened to Scorpion, that was good.
I said there's only a couple of stuff I like and it was future shit. Like I thought most of the shit was, but as I said, when it comes to business and certain things and how to, if someone's trying to like stop your music from going, he showed you like, yeah, like you don't have to make them backball. You could let's get, you know what I mean? Get a couple podcasters or a couple people that's doing their live. You see what I'm saying? Oh shit, Rice, I see you. You know what I mean?
Okay. Yeah, man.
DJ
I get
Jerry,
you
nothing
on that
gonna be
aspect
revealed
too.
tonight.
You
So
know,
check
Wait,
this out,
wait, I was
Chevinsky.
gonna. Okay, sorry, I was gonna say
No,
though,
no.
bro. Bro, what was I gonna say, Russ? Basically what Trent is also doing as well, though, bro. He made an EP called All Roads Lead Home. So basically, though, Trent is actually seeing, though, over time, right? He shouldn't get comfortable on top for too long because he will lose his spot back home soon. Because, back home for him, right? He got competition, right, from everybody, right? Everybody coming with good stuff, and he got competition at home. So he shouldn't get too comfortable, right? I know he in the top and it's hard for some of them to reach, but he shouldn't get too comfortable back home. So that's why he decided to make it an EP, like being inspired from home and stuff. Because that's why some of his fans, some people in the UK are slowly turning on him.
yeah. trying to get. I don't
Are
know.
Yeah,
they?
but some of no, like literally the critiques they got though is kind of valid.
So what, Rice, you gonna say something? Riaz is trying to throw me off topic.
No, I'm just
No,
who he
not
is.
off topic.
I'm trying to figure out who Rhea is talking about, but I'll figure it out in a minute.
Yeah, I was saying though, right? So I was talking about Central C. You know the guy that was with Jake, right? I was speaking about Central C, right? I said Central C better not get too comfortable back home, cause there's people he's got a competition at home. So that's why he made an EP, right? Called All Roads Lead Home. So no, the whole point I was gonna say is,
Oh,
that type thing. That's why, he that's what I'm saying though, man. But just based on the album, I ain't feeling it. The Drake album, so that's it. I don't have too much to say. Plus, it's getting late right now, to be honest, so it is what it is.
I don't. As I said, I don't. I'm not. I just on the thing on the exposing one for me. I just already knew they had something going on in the background where everybody was using somebody to hug. You know what I mean? Get their views up. Everybody does it. Rappers do it. You know, news stations. They all do it. Everybody helping somebody get paid. That's like, why not just keep YouTube like regular YouTube instead of giving people that type of shit is crazy. It's a you can drop links in your screen and promote certain things, but they allow certain people to do it. Like that shit is insane crazy. I never that is insane. That is shit going on. What's gonna happen? They gonna Kendrick Lamar gonna make a fireman album?
look like it.
Where did that come from? Where did that come from? Where did this comment come from?
What was that? What is that?
Who said nothing? No, who said nothing about gay people? Who's that? What's wrong with y'all? Why you see no people like this? We're talking about Drake and Kendrick. Like, what? Come on, y'all. And nobody was like, God damn, yeah.
There's something wrong with them. My bad, bro. I just had to get my trade by straight for that.
Oh,
I need to make a little money. $5 or $10 a day ain't bad. $5 or $10 a day ain't bad. With the compound, if we can get it going.
There's somebody trying to do something to us in the background, trying to get us to say some shit, right? Don't fall for it. Don't fall.
They'll be all right.
Remember last time what
Yeah,
happened? Remember what happened to me last time in the background? I was telling you.
yeah.
Yeah. Don't fall for it, bro. Don't fall for it. Don't fall for it. It's like somebody has a problem with something that we say. Somebody has a problem. I'm sorry. Don't fall for it. That's right. Great. Out here working. Speaking to the subject, you don't know nothing about nothing. You don't know where that came from. I mean,
Tomorrow's a new day.
you don't know nothing.
Got our records set. We got our image for tonight.
y'all this. I'll give y'all some. I just see that man. Wait for a response. He's gonna say this, and then we're gonna get him in trouble. Watch this. Yeah, move around. Nobody's doing nothing. I ain't saying I never said no.
Yeah, something wrong. You know how it goes.
Yes, anytime, broski.
You know how it goes. I don't know who that is. What they say, Chef, they
because somebody is gay. That like, where did that come from? Like, you know what I mean? Doesn't mean that. Like all that type of fucking negative shit that y'all come up in here with that.
what is the comment? Cause I'm looking at something else. It starts at 7:10 tonight, bro. Habsky. We might still be on.
Yes, it's that is what you're trying to do. You're trying to come up here with some homosexual shit. Like we said anything about that or something like that. Some gay shit. Like where did that come from? That's what I'm saying. Like, bro, I'm gonna put you on block, bro. You're gone, bro. Riaz is in there, and Riaz was up here, and nobody said nothing about nothing. That's not what he was talking about.
Nah, Riaz wasn't even close to nobody was talking about that. There's something wrong with you. It really is something wrong with you.
I know you. I know you. I'm not trying to get to know you. I want to know you. You went out some weird shit. Watch out now. Let me give you the boot. Let me give you the boot. I thought I was fucking. And I let you come up in here and just go off in the comment section, make some allegations about some shit that we don't know about. You got this shit messed up.
Yeah, something wrong with you.
This shit messed up.
Yeah, it's really something wrong with you. You shouldn't have did that. I don't know why you did that. That don't make no sense. I don't know why you came in here messing around and you just gonna spark some stuff because
Come up in here on some weird shit.
yeah, this weird stuff.
I don't like that shit. It's the second time. Remember last time I was in here, right? Some motherfucker come up in here and try to store a video in the background.
Yeah.
Shit. I'm just trying to figure like what the fuck. Like, what's a problem? Like, who send y'all to come over here and do this? Like what time of time? All black people look alike. So if you're if you're the next black, I think you're a person. You know what I mean? A Caucasian person with a black face. Or some type of black person on your profile.
That's what he came up with. Oh man. Okay, I got it all squared away now, bro Hamsky. All right, I can just chill. We're all squared away for the game.
Nobody said nobody molested. Like, you see what I'm talking? That's just crazy. Yeah. How does YouTube allow some of these comments to come up?
Don't you got your comment filter off?
I do. I do. That's what I was trying to figure out. How come they allow these to come up? But you've been saying this. They allow certain things.
Yeah. When I don't know if it's to be a reaction or what. What did he say? Sexual orientation is not a choice. Are you sure? You don't choose who you have sex with?
Right? Please don't go back. Go with him, please, because he's trying to get
No,
us.
yeah, I get it, but
Nothing like that.
that's just a question. If I mean that's the only question I have. If sexual orientation is not a choice, you're telling me you don't choose who you have sex with, you getting molested.
He's sure
You don't choose it.
not because it's me, somebody
Yeah, we're
accusing me.
not going in. We're not going into homosexuality. We're not going
Yeah,
into none of
I'm
that.
trying to figure out what he's talking. Who said nothing about who molest who though? Who said that? Who
Huh?
said that?
No, I said it to him. I'm asking him. That's the only way it's not a choice if you're being forced to have sex.
This is what he said. He said it. Yeah.
Just because somebody is gay, that doesn't. Oh, he did say it. I didn't know
That's what I'm
that.
trying to tell you. That's what I was trying to say to you.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Were you?
That's what I
Were
was trying to
you?
say to
No
you.
one
Like,
said anybody was molested, but were
yeah,
you?
that's what I was trying to say. Where did he get that from? That's what I'm trying to say to you. But I didn't want to, like, you know what I mean? Because he's trying to let you read it, say the word, because the word is one of those things that you can't say too much on the guideline. You see what I'm
Oh,
saying?
okay.
But YouTube allow
Yeah.
them to come. YouTube allow them to come in and do all this shit. That's what I'm trying to tell
Nah,
you.
this is just somebody that's probably heard some talks we had before, and he's drunk on it, and now he wants to spill in the middle of something that has nothing to do with it. But the only question I ask people this all the time when they tell me it's not a choice, then I ask them, okay, well, you don't choose the person you're with, you didn't choose them. And he has to be drunk on it, not drunk on liquor, drunk on the conversation.
That's why I believe
To the point to where he can't let it go.
somebody sent him in here to say that to set us up.
Yeah,
If you
but
want,
if it's not a choice, you don't choose. Either it's a choice or it's not. But you can't choose who you lay up with and then say it's not a choice. That doesn't make any sense. Oh, you're conflating the two. No, you don't know how to speak proper English. Those aren't and those aren't sexual organs. There is no such thing as a sexual organ. There just isn't. It doesn't exist. Those are reproductive organs. You've just been misled because you're a freak and you like to have sex. And so you trying to justify it with science. Well, you see our scientists are all in the Epstein files, right? You sure you want to be in that same realm? Like, do you sure you want to associate with that? Was that where you want to be? These are questions. I just got questions. I'm not trying to step on nobody's toes or act funny. I'm just asking a question.
I'm saying they do that to you. So I'm saying, right? They'll come up in here because you're saying some real shit, and then they'll send people to throw some shit at you. You know what I mean? To throw you off guard. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Now,
yeah, but you chef, you know my motto. I don't care if I really don't care if y'all seal the stuff. It makes me and Chef feel really good, and as long as the information get out, that's me.
as
As
soon
long as the
as
information get out,
right,
as
as
long as
soon
the
as
talking points get out.
right, as soon as he says that he said the M word, I know what time he was on. You know what I mean? I know
Yeah,
exactly. I know exactly what he was on because I'm like, damn, where did that come from? And then I'm thinking, oh, I remember the other day some motherfucker trying to come up in here because we was saying some shit about some. You see what I'm saying? Don't forget, we
yeah,
said something about women and you know what I mean. Da 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 da. You see what I'm saying? So now this guy coming in and said just because somebody gee da da doesn't mean that they got moon. You see what I'm saying? That
right.
is a coincidence.
That is
It's not a
that is
coincidence.
that is Right, and that right there, that is a thirst of the flesh. That's what the flesh wants. That's not always what the soul wants. Those are hungers of the flesh. But being gonna understand, like I said, if you don't understand small things, I can't. You're not gonna understand anything else, and it's really not that complicated. Children can understand it.
People do that, yo. Trust me. Man. That's why.
But
That's
like
why.
Chef said, he just calling you out on the being messy. And Tina Wells, you seem like you're a lady.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to. Didn't I say something like somebody Caucasian with a black face? Nice. By the way, I read that and then I hear it sound like a female. It don't sound like I'm something a man will say. You see what I'm saying? If you the whole comment, that's the whole thing go down the line from the bottom to the top to the finish. You know what I mean?
Right.
It sound like a female. You gotta figure out why you gotta do face on your profile, a black dude. You gotta be a Caucasian.
I don't know. I don't even know if it's like I said. We don't do nobody. We don't talk about sexual orientation over here because we don't. We're not oriented in sex. That's not the root of man. Is sex.
We're talking about relationships, man and woman.
Yeah,
And
sex is. Sex is
if you have other relationship that's going on, you want to help us understand.
Nobody. Everything on this. Everything on this earth has to mate the same exact way without using. I'm talking about naturally. Everything, but nothing has sex but humans. Don't that bother you? Don't that bother you? Everything else mates. They do what they supposed to do. They just mating. They're not out having fun. And it might feel good to them and all that, but it's not. They know what they're doing. Like they don't run from it. We instead of us saying we're making children out of wedlock, we're saying we're having sex and we're being protective. And no, those are reproductive organs. You're reproducing. Even if you don't reproduce, if you're trying to reproduce and you don't reproduce, you playing with it. And that's the sin. You're doing shit in vain. That's what that's for.
I noticed that. That's one thing you can't do on TikTok. Is you can't start shit with a content creator and then you get to be the winner. Hell no.
Oh,
Like
no.
what that Jamaican guy said to I show speed and KFC. No.
Yeah.
No. That's what I like about TikTok is the content creator is always the winner. You say shit and they don't like it, you say one sort of line. They putting you on ban. They say, hey man, you did this that line. You said this.
Now, the United States people, they don't like to be challenged because they don't like to be looking like lies.
You said that.
But they lie. And that's the thing. You can't be sitting up there lying. You can't be sitting up there making up stuff. I don't care about your degrees. I don't care about your college and how much experience you got doing what you're doing. You just because you went to college don't mean you didn't get some bad information. I mean, you went all the way. You got your high school diploma, bragged on that, but you still sat up there and had to answer the question. And Christopher Columbus discovered this country, and you said, "Yeah," knowing damn well he didn't. So go on. You got bad information. You started off accepting bad information. You're gonna accept bad information for the rest of the time you're alive because it pays your bills, and you want some shit, and you really in competition. That's what's wrong with the world now. That's the only reason we got inflation and all that. Because everybody's in competition.
Against nobody, I think everyone needs to start hating because it looks like when there's nobody hating, somebody's mad because they don't want to accept what certain people want to accept. So then we turn that into hate, or that person's hating because they don't want to accept it. That's unfucking.
Yeah, I'm not going to accept no lie. I don't hate you. You're stupid.
Huh?
I don't hate a stupid person. I feel sorry for you.
That's unreal. I mean, I don't hate nobody. I don't do nothing.
No. But it ain't gonna do us no good hating you because you don't know how to read. That's you. Don't nobody hate you because you can't read. That's you.
Right.
Oh, you hating. You ain't even got no information.
Exactly. You don't know nothing about the
You
person. You don't know nothing about the person. You know what he done, what he did. That's why they say. This is why the term says, "Don't judge a book by the cover." You know what I mean?
Right.
That's why they
And
say
the only
that.
reason this chat ain't crunk, the only reason the chat really ain't crunk like that is because a bunch of the people that believed in this president, y'all done ran. Y'all don't come to the door no more. we, that's why Chef got away from talking about that.
Yeah. I said right. You know. So I go wrong because even on TikTok they warned me. Right, you're over there. Because when I was searching video, I was like, wait. You know what I mean? I noticed the videos that me and Rice used to share to each other and watch, but like they're not coming up no more. The only thing that's coming up is funny skits that they do on Saturday Night Live and stuff like that. You don't really get those. So you gotta like for me, I'll stay away from topics like that. Like, don't talk.
Yeah, y'all ran. What you run for? We was just asking questions and getting a understanding. Ain't that what you supposed to do, bro?
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. A lot of crazy stuff goes on. But, you know, but the show, I get it. Everybody likes the music, but we find out your best rapper or your favorite rapper, or all the rappers right now are getting pushed with some type of, electrical something going on. 'Cause everybody
Yeah.
knows. Don't forget, they try to sue it. They try to sue Drake and Aiden Ross for that shit, and said they was botting up screens and doing all that shit. But why they never sue them? Why, you know what I mean? Remember that allegation came up? Because everybody doing it. Everybody doing it. Everybody doing it. I think that's wrong. That's wrong. What time is the game tonight? 8 o'clock?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. 8 o'clock my time, 7 o'clock your time, right?
Mm-hmm.
Man, but yeah, chat.
In an hour.
Yeah. That's
In
why
an hour.
that's why dude stopped typing because we figured him out. People don't like that. People don't like that. People like, wait, you know what I mean? Yeah, I knew all that. You know, he's trying to come up in here and trying to get me to repeat the words. I'm not supposed to sign a guideline. You know what I mean? But you know what I mean? So now you're trying to see if my boy will fall for it, but not like, you know what I mean? If I'm gonna say something, he's gonna say, "Yo, don't say that." If I'm gonna say something, he's gonna say. If he's gonna say, I'm gonna say that. Like, don't say certain things. But people do that. That's how a lot of people get certain shit happen to. They having good conversation, everything going good. Next, thing they said something that like 3, 4 people, 5 people go repeat that they know that is against the guideline. Like it's messed up. That type of control too. They need to take that away from the people. Honestly, they're abusing it. They're abusing it. Not gonna lie, they're abusing it. They don't use it for the good part. And some of it are the people with the Google certificates that be, um, security, security in YouTube or police in YouTube. It's sad as hell. But then they don't do nothing to the people that come in and just say crazy shit like or ask crazy questions. It has nothing to do with the community. You know what I mean? It has nothing to do. You should be able to say, you know what? All right. The minute you say all this other stuff that you guys know that's against your guideline, they shouldn't allow them to type it. I'm gonna have to go check it. Where is it? I should have the censorship. Let me see if I get on it. Look, I'm gonna check that. Man, music industry. Like, I think this is how going on. Going on. I think going in the future. Going, er, I think even like, look, you have rappers now that are rapping that are doing podcasts. You know what I mean? So everybody gonna be doing that in the future. You're gonna have your podcast and you're gonna be rapping, which is your second business. I don't know. That to me, that is crazy. Everything is gonna be biased. Everything is gonna be biased. Everything is biased. I think when you're a rapper and you got your own podcast going on and certain things, majority of the topics are gonna be biased. That's what I feel like they allowing the mainstream media to come and just, you know, set up shop on all the platforms. Everybody's setting up shop. It's fine. No, your content don't even, you know what I mean? They don't mean nothing to them because they over here catering to the people that are like, the rappers, all these other people are like, damn, y'all are just on YouTube just doing all podcasts.
Stealing folk stuff. That's why they don't have a Hollywood no more, because they steal your jokes, everything. You see how
Yeah,
many comedians pop
yeah,
out now?
you're in line,
And they and ain't none of these comedians funny. Y'all so miserable. Y'all think comedy is paying your money to go sit in the crowd there when he gonna sit up and talk about everybody in the crowd. Y'all gonna laugh at him. Man, no, he gonna have to pay me. I ain't part of your show. He'll be in court. I tell him that during the comedy skit. You know where you was coming to a comedy skit. Yeah, I was coming to your comedy skit. Not it wasn't supposed to be about me. I didn't know I was on. I didn't know I was on the card.
right?
I ain't come here for you to make me. But you didn't have no material. You ran out of material that fast. You got a whole hour up there. You don't spend 30 minutes worrying about me. Where your material at? You got some real. Make us laugh. Dance, nigga. Do something.
Right. It's true
Calm
though.
down. Damn fool. Talk about your mama.
It's true.
Leave me alone. But I'm not your spectacle. You gotta find another one for that. But that's okay, because when we gonna ask the judge how she feel about it. And if you stand corrected, you stand corrected. When I came to this show, upon impulse that I was gonna be part of the act. That's in your brochure.
Right.
No, it ain't in your brochure, because if you had that in your brochure, wouldn't nobody go? Nobody want to go to no comedy thing hoping to get talked about. You better
Yeah,
stage
yeah,
some shit.
that's too
That
much.
ain't real comedy. That's why I don't respect a bunch of these new comics everybody think funny. That shit ain't funny. You sit up talking about folks. Those parodies y'all have, gay and getting punked and getting caught in the house by an ex-boyfriend and all that's corny. Lesbian homegirls, all that's corny. I don't know who made y'all hot. For real, who told y'all that was comedy? All that's corny.
Yeah, I don't certain comedy TV shows I don't watch. Right.
Yeah, it's most of the comedy is getting corny. I like what Cat Williams had to say. I didn't like the way he did it per se,
Yeah,
but I like what he said.
because a lot of people were saying that they gave him that, they made him say that.
Yeah, I
They made,
respect his grind, but I don't respect that type of hustle.
yeah, yeah. I told you, you say you did it for the money.
And now he apologizing. Ain't
Yeah,
that?
yeah,
See now everybody that was down with that y'all feel stupid.
yeah.
You laughed. Now come on now he best friends
Yeah.
so that he can keep working. Ain't that something? So the nigga sold out.
Yeah, and you're so.
Now that bingo, he done sold you out. Stupid ass.
I know he brought you. He brought you to come sell out with him.
Yep. Stupid ass.
Yeah, that's what I was saying too. I was like, damn, you were telling, you switched up your story of saying the man being a plant and a puppet.
Yeah.
Like, come on,
And now you want to work. Now you need to work together.
I don't
Stupid
care what.
ass. Nah, I'm done.
You're on the same platform.
That's why. That's why I mess with Funny Marco. Funny Marco is comedy. All the jokes he has are designed at him. He don't go out and say, "Look at this person. He look like he ain't never been to school before." When they asked him, he said, "No, I was in school. I had the best school ever." And they said, "Why?" He said, "Because I was in one classroom all day with two teachers." They say, "You didn't change classes?" He said, "No. We stayed in one classroom. It was fun." And they was like, but all of the jokes was aimed at him, and then he was acting like it was normal. So he was like, "Oh, so why y'all laughing?" If y'all go watch Funny Marco and La La, that's comedy. That's comedy. It's all aimed at him. Look at Richard Pryor. Look at the greats. They didn't go out of in the audience. Nobody did that except for these new niggas that ain't got no material. They just good at talking about people. Look at his foot, and everybody already want to laugh, and so they look at his foot. Now all of a sudden his foot was funny, but his foot wasn't funny. All these people don't walk past it all day long. Nobody laughed at his foot to the comedians. Man, fuck that shit.
Yeah, this shit right here, some different shit. Yeah, but that's what I said. Netflix bought up everything, so yeah, like, you know what I mean. When you have a company, everybody buying it. Look, look now. Their shit is on they got UFC too on Netflix now. So now, you know what I mean. Instead of you going to pay per view, you just go to Netflix and watch it.
Dang.
Yeah. So yeah, that's where it is. So that's why, like, remember, if they doing that, what you gonna do? Do stand up comedy and pay per view when everybody working on Netflix? You see what I'm saying? If you're about, but you're about the money. But if you're about, planning on business, you're not gonna do that.
Right.
I mean, let me clarify that.
But the game is closed. I guess the game is over.
Yeah. So they got this shit rigged up. Everybody got. That's what I'm saying. Niggas bashing Drake, but the man just proved to us that that those guys was Kendrick and them. Universal was allegedly botting up the shit. Now we get to 2 days or a day before Drake released an album. You tell me that they delete the video? You know what I mean? That's the whole. You know what I mean? So that means what? And by that, because you delete the video, you don't promote what he's saying. You know what I mean? But then he turned around and used the screeners because everybody watching the podcast, everybody is in the comment section. You know what I'm saying? So people gotta understand how business is. You gotta think how it runs. How you gonna run certain things? What type of area when you gotta go with the time. A lot of us do good music, but they don't promote it. You can't promote it like they used to do. It's crazy out here. It's crazy. My only problem is though, like, I'm like, damn, he's still mad at Rihanna because he took a shot at ASAP Rocky.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, I'm like, well, damn, Browdy. Like, you still mad about that? Like, you see what I'm saying?
Pretty much.
Kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy to me.
Pretty much.
Damn, leave Riri alone. Let her do her thing. Let her do her thing.
Can't.
He said he can, eh?
Can't.
He can. Yeah, leave her alone.
Can't. Yeah, he can't.
He needs to.
I'm just trying to get some more music. Chef, I got so much music. I'm trying to see what I don't got.
The fan base, they will like the music at the same time they will troll the hell out of you. You know, it just seems like today's fan base is different. Niggas never like their music, they gone home and leaving the club. Like, you know what I mean? A nigga don't like something, they'll show up and see a whole bunch of people and just start a whole trolling right.
Right.
Leave. Y'all don't have to, you know what I mean? And you don't have to say something stupid like some odd question like out of the air, like, huh? You know what I mean? You don't gotta do like you ain't gotta do all that. Because you want to switch up the narrative. Like, man, this shit right now. He just, as I said, on Kendrick's side and on Drake's side, taught me a lot about. And if any young person smart, you know, rapper watching coming up, shoot, watch, pay attention, pay attention, pay attention. Y'all trying to get on the, you know, the Gangsters is Nigga podcast, you know what I mean, and all that type of stuff. You see what I'm saying? These niggas, like, he's smart. He has some niggas that they're not even promoting shit. Like, you know, not it. There's no type of niggas telling their story. They just, you know, dude, like Aiden Ross, saying he does his shit different. You know what I mean? And you know, it just, you know, academics just talks about it. He don't have the money. You know what I mean? Or he goes on the shit. But I'm just saying, like, today's promotion. If you're a rapper, that's how you do it. If you're a musician, that's how you do it.
Right.
You learn something. I hear people talk, but they act like they never learn nothing. That's why I give Papoose respect, because then niggas say, hey, Drake said, teach us that. That's when nigga learn something. You know what I mean? And he was doing it good all along. But they just had, you know what I mean? He just wasn't doing it like that. You know what I'm saying? Dr. J don't got them people to push his people around like that no more. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Eminem and them niggas like 50%, they got to sit back. You know what I'm saying? Once again, T.I. didn't do that. You know what I mean? What was that song called? Let Him Know. It's still one of the best songs you hear in any game start, any basketball game. That song will be at halftime when there's a tie game, right? They're playing that song. You know what I mean? Before we go to the commercial, like, you gotta be like that. You gotta be that hot. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? I noticed. Even this, I'm surprised 50 Cent is not in the middle of this, because he had to cool himself. He had to cool himself, you know? He had to cool himself. You got to cool yourself, bro. Everybody got to cool themselves. Everybody got to go sit down. You know, but you don't act like you ain't learned nothing from this beef. You lying to me. Am I nice? You know, we learned a lot of stuff that we've been saying, that
Right.
you have people in the background that are pulling this over here, and you know what I mean? They're not getting fun like that, like they're telling you, oh, just turn on your link and get someone to hit the notification. You know what I mean? It doesn't matter if you got a fucking half a million subscribers. Not everybody hitting the link when you come on. It's people that's sharing the link. You know what I mean? And things like that. YouTube not dropping your notification like TikTok. Somebody goes on right, if they have 100 subs, 50 subs.
As soon as I know when I get about 400-500 subs, TikTok gonna drop my link.
You know what I mean? Like, come on, like YouTube, after all that type of stuff that you guys doing in the background, telling people they can't throw this photo, they can't play this video, they can't talk like this. You guys can't tell me that you guys can't do that. Just instead of, you know, waiting for somebody to hit your notification, just send out the notification to all the subscribers. And BS, bro. BS. I yet to believe that. That's why you got people like that are making the numbers on YouTube. They have this from over here from Kick, from Twitch, from TikTok, dropping their link over here, and then people go watch it. You see what I'm saying? Not all a million subscribers hitting it. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
Hey, come on. Yeah, I mean, 500K or 20K or even 10,000 might watch it, and then the rest might come from people that's dropping a link elsewhere. But then you guys don't want us to drop our link over here and promote it. Like, fuck off. Man. I tell you now, everybody get treated fairly, yo. That's why I learned about this beef right here. Is not everybody, even when you're like them, your subscribers don't get dropped. That's why certain videos was bought. And that's why Drake was like, yeah, well, they bought, and guess what? I'm just going to be over here and show y'all. I'm going to get, and think about it. Aiden Ross and them, they have a lot of young, you see what I'm saying? So now you got the younger generation, and the younger generation, they liking everything. They subscribing to everything. You see what I'm saying? So now you got them over on academics. You got them over on Aiden Ross. You got them over here on this other 19-year-old, 20-year-old Twitch that he gave the 100K to. Like, it's marketing. A lot of people think getting mad. Like niggas don't want to learn. Niggas just want to wear jewelry and drink Hennessy. Niggas don't want to learn, I noticed that, That's why Aaron Rice be trying to say something about reading. I be dying. I be saying, yep. Because a lot of people in this time about education time, they gone. But make you over here talking about somebody's mama, baby, or somebody just fall off the tram live and you making fun of it. Everybody there. All right, something. Drama, something. Fun. You know what I mean? Niggas don't. You learn. And if you're a nigga that, like I said, you can read between certain things. Like, you know what I mean? Everybody just want to hear the best song and the best beat. I get it. You know what I mean? But I see what's going on here. You see what I'm saying? You got to spend money to keep your money. And sometimes you got to spend money to expose certain things. Because if anything would have went down, he would have been paying them motherfuckers. But guess what? He ended up not to paying them nothing. He took them to court. Even though they say he lost, they still want to make Kendrick delete the video. And he still don't have to pay shit. You know what I mean? Now that's how you fucking win. You know what I'm saying? Smart as fuck. Smart. Everybody else paying and you know what I mean? For what? What are you paying for? Because you don't understand? You don't want to take the time to understand because you're sick of people saying, like, come on. And you know they're going to blackball you. And you know they're going to blackball you anyway. So you make people promote the brand and your name of the album what's coming out. You see what I'm saying? So you drop it in the algorithm. And y'all mad about that? I wonder if some of y'all, where y'all went to school, man. Y'all mad about that? The niggas educating y'all. The niggas like to keep it for themselves. And as I said, if Tory Lane would have did it that way and he find out what was going on, he wouldn't have went to jail. You know what I mean? And they mad because they're like, damn, this nigga knew this all along. But you see what I'm saying? But he never said nothing.
Yeah, didn't.
That's why the industry mad. And everybody's screening it. Well, when you hear, what do you hear at the movie box office? Oh, this Michael Jackson came out. It made 2.2 million at the box office this weekend. The most screen movie, right? So what we talking about when people that is the market. So I said some people like, man, that's why I say y'all need to get into certain things. That's why Rice could say certain things about when people lying about certain business. And me too. You know what I mean? Because
we know we do it. So y'all be lying.
I don't understand the education of what Drake just laid down into this beef right here. Make fun of people and educate people in how the shit works and what you could do if they don't want you as a, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? I'll fucking think about it. If Young Thug and them niggas really want, because remember, one of them niggas that Drake, you know what I mean? If them niggas really wanted to drop an album, all they got to do is pay Aiden Ross and some screener $200K to promote their shit. That's what's wrong with the business. Podcasters are making more money than rappers. TikTokers are making some money than certain rappers that you think that is hot. And you see that's wearing a chain and driving a car down the street. That's getting paid to wear these jewelry. That's getting paid to drive these. That's getting paid to drive these cars. And you thinking, damn, these niggas, they're getting paid to drive these fucking whips. You know what I mean? Come on, an average TikToker, average certain big YouTubers, you know what I mean? Average TikToker is buying a car, but only certain YouTubers could buy a big car. And TikTok, everybody buying their whip. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but they also this the thing about us streamers and computer geeks. We're also all day long in the middle of us doing this. We're always, you hear me always talking about what, Chef? AI, trade bots, how to make money without doing a damn thing, right?
Right.
Right. That's what we do. On top of what you think on top of what you think they do. That's why they're those the stream world. Those are computer geeks, y'all. They money. A lot of times they are set up by their parents to stream, and their money is made in investments. That's why they're able to promote and come up with deals with and get a sponsor. That a lot of their money comes from sponsors. That's where the money's at. That's who gives you the check, the sponsors.
Right. Yeah, the sponsors. Yeah.
But I am kind of irritated with Corey Holcomb because he did an interview with Vlad, made Vlad look like a good dude.
Well, they
And I
getting
thought
paid.
Corey Holcomb was a little bit more real than that.
They getting paid. Remember, right? They getting paid. If you're getting paid, and someone, you hear what I'm saying? Even those guys are getting paid. Everyone's getting paid to talk bad about somebody. People talk to people. As I said, niggas think it's only females that's getting paid. I think there's more niggas getting paid than females out here to talk about bad about niggas than females. I'm gonna be honest with you. I caught on, yo. I caught on. There's more
I
niggas.
found out that Vlad wasn't paying his people till after the views.
Mm-hmm.
So now it makes sense why people that got something real to say. Now it makes sense why those people aren't generating the views like that. Now it makes sense.
Yeah, all right. Everybody's got somebody that's doing. Trust me. No, listen. That's what I'm noticing. That's what, Rice. Why do you think certain people build their YouTube page, and then you see certain people that you in because they know a group of, you know what I mean? They should have just boom blown up like that. It's not. I just think that's crazy. But what? Really? That's why when people are talking like, that's why when you see certain people with certain subscribers, they'll let your algorithm run, but after a while, they'll try to act like you're doing something, even when you're not doing that.
Yeah.
But it just shows you that if you gotta have Twitch, you know running on YouTube and Kick at the same time. You see what I'm saying? That just shows you that they don't release all your notifications, but all those three platforms, they release your notification. You see what I'm saying?
Yep.
Like all those three other platforms, like make sure your notification is on the right so somebody could see it. So even if somebody's like, damn, I forgot that you came on at 8, they're gonna see the notification. You see what I'm saying? I know I see, at least for me. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I see the notification. You see what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
That's for all the people. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, that is for, everybody. Like, especially when you're like, if you're consistent, if you're going like, oh, you do it, you're on like every other Tuesday for sure. You know what I mean? But sometimes if you're on it like that every day, they don't really do it like that. But I notice, and that for sure, they got sometimes they let out your shit twice. You know, when you're like on today, off tomorrow. You know what I mean? They'll send out your notification twice. You know what I mean? I think they don't want
Right.
that. I think that's what I'm saying. It's kind of bogus because you know what it is? Because you gotta remember, right? Certain people from other countries, they sit on there every day. They're like from 8 in the morning till 8 at night. You know what I mean? Sometimes the whole day. You see what I'm saying? And I think they don't like that. That's why they make it like that now, where you got to take a break, then then the next day make up. Because I think they're trying to make it competitive, where everybody gets. You see what I'm saying? That algorithm, because boy, I mean, a lot of people have migrated from over here to over there. You know what I mean? See what? I mean, as I said, right? So we get some people that, yeah, I mean, but I notice most people that come in are basketball fans. I'm okay with that. But if we can get some people that, like, you know what I mean, that are, you know what I mean, that could, you know what I mean, tell us about basketball, like, you know what I mean, because it seems like me and you're the only one. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
That knows the sport or know the game. Like when it comes to that, other people like, oh, that's my team. It's my bad, except for that one guy. My bad. That me and him was
Yeah, we just have a bunch of stalkers, and they're from over here, and
yeah, they're not
y'all
from
from over here in the playroom, and y'all got y'all kids in our stream trying to kill our stream now, and that's a damn shame.
That's what's going on.
Yeah, come on, Chef, you know that. That's them kids that come up on the panel. One dude, I was streaming with one night, some Mexican dudes, and they wanted to try to high side and play, and they were saying everything come out the playroom. I went bad on them. Went bad on them. Somebody in the background was telling them, "Get off the stream, get off the stream, get off the stream." He know who you are. He know who you are. Get off stream, get off stream. It was 3 of them.
You know who that is. You know who that is. Y'all niggas like to go on other.
No, he knows.
The person know who knows that again?
That's what it was saying. He knows. He knows. Get off. Get off. He knows. And they was like, what? They was like, what? They was like, get off. He knows. He knows. And it was right after a very controversial stream with y'all know who. Like I say, that was our partner over there, and he had it crunk over there. I liked him over there too, with us on TikTok, because he used to do the gambling part. I guess he must have started losing or something. Cause remember, every day he was winning thousands. Remember that shit?
Yeah, if that was true.
He should have been up about 30,000, 40,000 by now.
Right. Trust me. That's what I'm saying now. But when you have bad habits like gambling habits, you're gonna have those streaks when you win, and you're gonna have those when you fuck up. And it's gonna take you a while to bet.
Yeah.
But that's your habit.
Okay, just stay in. We not knocking you because we don't really know what you're doing in a way. But you added to the stream, which was cool.
You got bad habits.
Damn, to know the whole time that you really actually felt like, you really didn't fuck with us. It was I don't know what it was.
When I hear Rice, when I hear a man that was chilling with us that's running ER jokes to some other people, that's, you know what I mean, that he thought I was gonna be cool with it, and they said, nah, broski. You know what I mean? That kind of killed me because I'm like, damn, I would have rather you tell me that in the chat in my face, you know what I mean, on the panel. What are you going around trying to run something?
So many words. How many times did I say that? How many times did I say motherfuckers is so racist that me and Nub saying the same thing, but you agree with everything he's saying, but everything I say is a fight.
Yeah, you did say that. You did say that.
Why? Yeah, and I know why. It's because, you were trying to tell me about Houston, Texas, and you live way in New York. Your wife had to tell you, hey, man, calm down on that. He led her. He right. And they was like, oh, I didn't think that happened. Well, yeah, but that's why you ask questions. That's why I ask. If you tell me what's going on in Canada, I asked Chef about Canada. I don't tell Chef what Canada's doing because what the white people told me. Right. They be lying.
And I never tell Rice no lies, because everything that he said, if you hear it from somebody else, or you might hear it on the news, and I might be like, right, yeah. I told you, or somebody might come on the panel. And I'm like,
that's exactly what he says. You know I told you.
I'm not gonna switch up nothing. I'm not gonna make nothing look like it's, you know what I mean, good. Just make it look good for me. You know what I mean? I'm gonna tell you how it is. That's why, you know what I mean?
And one thing about it, me and Chef both, if we wrong about something, we'll say, okay, I stand corrected. You was right about that.
Right.
But it's hard to do that when everything I do, I try to bring the paperwork and read it with you. That way you can get, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but then then the
So,
man told, when you did that, the man told you, oh, they just saying that because such and such. I was like, wow, that's crazy. If he's showing us and it's right there, and we both could see it, right? We sharing it, all three of us, and you're just gonna say they're just saying that because such and such. But look, the real thing is what I'm saying is true. And never mind my heels up there, and we didn't like we're reading together. That's crazy. Like, we gotta stop
I'm
doing it.
finding you in Denver. I'm not. Nobody's coming to find you in Denver. Nobody. You're not. You're on a YouTube page.
That's why.
You obviously you don't want to be found.
I mean, I share my stuff with y'all, but I know, like I said, if you
38th and Feds. Okay. Well. See, that's the bitch move in you. You want to sit at home where maybe if the police come, you'll be doing self defense type of shit. You know, you're working with the laws at this point. Why would I fuck with you? Come on, man.
where all this coming from?
Denver. The police said, look like this nigga the police. Come to Denver. Come to me so that I can say, I can plead self-defense because I'm not coming out off the front porch, but you can come to my house.
This shit is getting out of hand on YouTube. That's what I'm talking about.
I think they should change the law. If you invite somebody to your house for that, whatever happened to you, they ought to let it go and go because you said you wanted that. You invited it. You stupid.
Y'all do this shit all the time. I'm just trying to figure it out.
I'm not telling you. You don't matter. I got kids and stuff to lose. I'm not you.
I'm just trying to figure that YouTube.
I'm not living in shambles and don't want to live. And instead of you just killing yourself, you want me to do it for you because you don't have the ball to do it yourself. You don't like your life. That's not. Hey man, you gotta fix that. All that pull up shit, y'all stupid.
Right?
Y'all completely out your mind. What on pull up for? What you got? Nothing but a hard time. Why would I go there? And see, Sheffield, you know how I know that remember I was telling you about the 3 Mexican dudes?
Yeah.
I told the one I was from Park Hill. Right?
Yeah.
And remember we were just talking about that in my stream, huh?
Right.
One of the Mexican dudes was from Denver. He had on all the Broncos gear too. Now we got somebody in the comments talking about pull up. How they know? I never mentioned that till now, right there.
I tell you, I'm trying to figure out what's going on in YouTube. Because I noticed.
I told you that on themselves. One of these niggas, the police, is probably that nigga from New York. He don't even play whole games like that.
Certain shit that we said. No, not even that. It's reacting. It's like certain things that are reacting to certain things that we talked about, like from 3 days ago. Like, if somebody hurt, like from 3, like that's why I said, damn, I see why y'all be watching because I know we be talking some shit. I'm telling y'all, a long time ago, niggas said, "Oh, you're doing a Canadian American content," or what they say I'm doing. No, look at this.
Talk about stuff that happens in Canada. They can't. Nothing like that. They talk about intellectual things.
All right, hold up. But no, look. Every time you talk about a content in America, you talk about something in Canada too because it's both on this and everybody doing it. And we got we even got Joe Button and them talking about Canada, what's going on over here. Besides, you know what I mean? Comparing other rappers to Drake that are hot. That you know what I mean? I keep telling y'all. Like, don't worry about when me and Rice is over here doing something because down the line, I'm seeing other people, podcasters doing it. People, you know what I mean? I'm like, huh? Okay, so
yeah, completely, bro. Completely. You gotta know they are gonna do it.
Come on, man. Y'all trying to tell me, man. Y'all trying to tell me.
You gotta know they're gonna do it. You gotta know it. That's why I say you gotta know. Like these dudes here, they'll tell on themselves. So, like I said, it was somebody probably from the YouTube community was over there and thought they was gonna pick on me. But one of the nigga from Denver and the other Mexican dude that was, hey, y'all remember y'all homeboy had a mullet. And I told y'all I don't know what kind of gangsters y'all hang with this white trash hairstyle. Remember the mullet? And I say, what kind of nigga? Y'all hang with a nigga that got a mullet?
So let me see.
And y'all convenient? A mullet.
Yeah.
Y'all hanging with Elmer Fudd? When did Elmer Fudd become a gangster?
Yeah.
Golly, I mean, y'all look square, real square. I mean, and I ain't gonna lie, I see niggas that going in and out the penitentiary. The penitentiary starting to look real square. And I don't and homosexual. Everybody look like they mama.
Remember what I said about that word? Remember what I said they if you say too much on the guideline, that's why
Yeah.
that's why that dude came in here early and tried to make us use it because I felt that's how they
I'm understanding that because y'all ain't supposed to be, but y'all prettier than these girls going and getting y'all hair done and stuff like that.
bro, they be coming on more than the females. I passed that Caucasian for this.
Yeah, I'm just waiting on these niggas to start because y'all already wearing fingernail polish. I'm waiting on y'all niggas to start wearing makeup.
Man, I'm telling you, fam. This shit is crazy.
I'm waiting on a bunch of y'all to be like JD Vance and get your eyeliner tattooed on y'all's eyes like the girls do. It's coming.
That shit is crazy. I ain't gonna lie to you.
It's coming. Just all we gotta do is wait. I know it's coming. Cause y'all youngsters are weird. And y'all always trying to think of how to do the next new thing. But you be an extra. You can't even be yourself. You know it must suck to not even ever try to figure out who you are, try to implement somebody else your whole life. And it's not even anybody that's worthy of it. It's people that you scared of. You're not implementing anybody but people that you're scared of. People that you scared of and you want to be feared. But the truth is you don't know how to go about it. And you don't know what real respect is. Fear is not real respect. A fear, you don't want people to be scared of you because a scared man will kill you. Then your fear means nothing. Nobody's scared of you when you're in that box. And everybody's talking about how tough you used to be in that box. And it ain't never the one you thought was going to do it to you. It was the one you least expected. I'm just saying.
Line, bro.
Don't play little girls' games, and then when you get treated like a little girl, woe is me. That's drama.
True though. They those games and then when certain things happen, you know what I mean, you start saying, oh, you know,
Yeah, woe is me. Oh my God. Why? What did I do? You existed. That's all you had to do.
crazy.
You put yourself there. But I'm telling you now, I found out the dudes I thought was the toughest in real life, them the scariest. They scared of everything but fighting. They scared to work. They scared of applications.
Right?
They scared to have real money. I'm just being
Every
completely wrong. They
It's one of
scared of everything.
those.
They scared to go outside. They scared of the police. They scared of their baby's mama. They scared of the system. These niggas scared of everything.
Let me have a-
For real. A real man don't live like that. I found that out. I found that, like I said, once you start analyzing yourself and you start checking yourself, that's why I said, man, what was my real problem? Fear.
Mm,
All my life, my mama been telling me I've been disadvantaged. So I've been scared to be less than my whole life. And then society told me the same thing. So I've been scared to be less than my whole life. So instead of me being less than, I just, out of fear, I reacted and did stuff that it made me even more less than. Instead of just being me. Telling you, man, it's a lot easier when you learn how to be you.
right.
Things come easy. Stuff you might not expect, unexpected meetings of people. Like the people I've met and they hooked me on to the game and different investment opportunities. Hey man, I wouldn't have met them had I been still out there. I ain't even lying. Had I still had the same friend base or still hanging with my friends, I'd have been with my friends. I wouldn't have been in them positions I was in to bump into somebody and then we have a conversation. And he's like, man, you kind of intelligent. Like you can listen. You think you can do this? What if I give you this and show you this, and then you practice this, and then I'll get back with you?
Right.
He wouldn't have took that chance on me if I didn't put myself in that position. Hey man, I'm telling you, my stuff is smooth. We up out of here, and I got 9 days before I'm not. I'm gonna be. Oh, don't worry. I'm still gonna have the backstream. I'm still gonna have the backdrop. I might show off every now and again, but I'm really, tell you the truth, I'm really not into flossing on a broken man's dream. That's why you don't. That's one reason why you don't see me when I buy a car or anything. You don't see me putting it on here. Or niggas, oh that BMW, oh look your oh your car's old as shit. I know you ain't talking. You broke your
Wow,
car's old as shit.
crazy. What crazy.
And you don't even know about to tell you, Rod. You don't know about that. You don't even know about that. Cause why? Cause why, Chef? Cause I don't put it on here. I don't hurt y'all feelings like that. I just let y'all call me a crackhead, and then you try to compare, and I don't be trying to compare to you. Compare to you for what? I'm losing already. Just trying to compare to you. That's a hell.
Right?
You ain't doing it like you say you doing it, man. What the hell I'm gonna try to be like that for? Why would I try to be like a liar? Have you lost your mind? Is this something wrong with you? I'm killing you in the game. For real. And the thing about it, right at this point, it ain't even close no more. Me and Chef dogging y'all. Everybody that was up, we dogging y'all. Everybody that's really up, they ain't got time for us no more. Like Coop now, they ain't got time for us no more. They really up. It don't mean they ain't watching and they don't keep in touch. It just mean they don't got they up and we happy.
Right.
Like I say, your real friend is willing to risk the friendship over the betterment of you. He willing to tell you about yourself and you say, you know what, fuck you, I don't want to fuck with you no more. But as long as you know he kept it real with you, he willing to do that.
Right.
These niggas y'all got around y'all, they willing to keep the friendship and let you live through your bullshit. And then they laughing at you. I'll be seeing it. I'll be seeing it. They got a little thing, man. Every time somebody go to jail here, every time somebody go to jail here, Chef, it hit the Facebook page and everybody be talking about it, right? Y'all really think y'all friends is laughing, is mad at the people that's making the comments and talking about y'all charges and stuff that's public information? Y'all think that y'all friends ain't laughing with them? They got to defend you in public or behind your back while you in jail. They like, man, that nigga in jail. Ah. They glad you in jail. That's why they look at that page every day. I ran into my homeboy the other day. I know he wanted to say real bad because somebody hit me up and said, man, ain't you check the Bell County page? No, you see such and such. I was like, I don't want to see my little homeboy in there. I don't want that. I know he was waiting on it when I saw him yesterday. I know he was waiting for me to say, man, what you go to jail for? I didn't even bring it up. I just told him about the trade box. I told him when I break the code, I'm coming back to the hood. I ain't playing. And he a blood. For real. Ran to him at the stove. I should have see little stuff like this. I should be telling my homeboys, hey man, can we stream these conversations? So y'all see, I really be out there.
Right.
I don't be stuck in the house like that, man. I might get it. Everybody might not look. Some niggas shake my paw, some niggas mug me. All right. But ain't nobody fucking with me. You talk all that hot shit you want over there. Man, there's all kind of information done fell out, fool. Chef, man, I found out all kind of shit. People talk way too much. I'm like, golly. And some of these people had the nerve to be talking shit about me, and I'm damn, they're going through that. And that's the shit, that's the solution they got. Wow. Wow. Glad that ain't me. Hey, and I'm glad, that everybody think it's like what it is with me because I don't have, like I said, there's certain chef will tell you I don't have them problems. I don't have no disrespect in my house. Ain't nobody getting slapped up in my house. We ain't grabbing on each other girl booty and
Yeah, crazy. Ma,
Jeff could invite me around his wife, but I don't know his wife like a relative like that. So if Chef leave his house and I'm not with my wife, I'm leaving Chef house too. If his wife's still there, I'm not staying there with his wife. That's out of respect. That's how men do.
right.
You get what I'm saying? I love Empress. I love his kids and his wife and and all that like that. But I'm not even going. We're not even gonna put ourselves in a position because fuck around, turn on the stream, and you just see Rice and Empress talking. Oh,
Yeah.
nah, you won't get that chance. I'm a man of integrity. If Chef leave and I'm like this with my homeboy. If your wife there, I don't go over there. I did one time, one of my homeboy, but that's because she like a little sister to me, and he know that. I had a relationship with her before I met him, before they met. He know. We still like that. You know what I'm saying? But and I didn't go in. We sit on the porch because we still not related. Me and her not related. So we sit on the porch. Everybody is out in the public. But and again, they was going through some things, and I guess I'm a great confidant because don't nobody know in the hood that they was going through some things. They didn't know they was going through some things until other family members found out. But as long as I was the one everybody was talking to, shit, their business was secure. 'Cause I don't go out run. I don't go from house to house telling what's going on. It ain't don't make me happy to see people falling down, especially people I love. That's why I say y'all crazy.
Yeah. A lot of people that like I said, they just want to see people downfall. That's what they get out.
Yeah,
Get out and see other people downfall.
that's all you want. Not it's not happening here, man. We not gonna do that here. That's not how it's gonna work. That's not how it's gonna work.
A lot of people do that.
You know what I'm saying, bro? Ham?
Yeah, a lot of them is that.
Mm-hmm. So
Like
20 minutes.
if you notice, some people that only talk to you when you want to be ignorant. Otherwise, they can't talk to you because they don't
They can't talk. Yeah.
have a conversation with you because your words are too much for them.
Right.
I noticed
Nah,
that.
it's simple. I ask simple questions, and when I ask simple questions, it's yes or no. And a lot of the times, they know I've been real from the grass from knee high to the grass high. I ain't never crossed a man that didn't deserve it. I mean, you messing with me. A lot of times I ain't messing with you. Somebody went in the stream, told you something about me. They came in my stream and I told them not to talk about you in here to go in your stream. They went in your stream to talk about me and y'all had a whole big powwow. That's why I don't mess with them twins, them Bear and that other nigga. That's why I don't mess with them. I apologize. I apologize to them, so they decided to have a whole hour-long stream about what I don't know and what I do know. Come to find out, you niggas couldn't read. That's why your channel kept getting canceled. Cause you putting out false information. You lying. Cause you why? Cause you can't read. Let's just be honest. Let's just be honest. And I hate when people bring their mama into stuff. My mama's listening to you. Man, fuck your mama. Shit. What is wrong with you? Get out the road, nigga. You can't you know what I'm saying?
I know it's insane.
I'm really like that. I'm the one that you ain't the one to do shit. You too pretty and you sit up there in that house like that, guarded. No. Y'all niggas ain't moving around like that. Go on. Go on. Quit playing, man. You niggas can't be that tough and have jobs. I don't understand that. Yeah, 20 minutes, Chef. It's gonna start up.
It's insane.
Oh shoot.
Oh, yeah, I was.
Wait on my little machine to be, you know, it goes off all night, huh, Chef? That's
Yeah.
money. Every time you hear that doo doo, and I say, hold on, I gotta check it. Y'all know what that is? We count. It do it all night, don't it, Chef?
Yep. Can't lie. People be wondering. You know, you got something going on. Because, as I said,
Yeah.
even when you're working a regular job, you have to have something on the side, especially with this.
You got to. Like I said, I don't learn that I'm putting my money in places that my money is making. It's starting to work for itself. So in a few minutes, I'm just gonna wake up and smoke shit and let the money keep making itself and live off the interest. And it's just a matter of time now. Just a matter of time now.
Mm-hmm.
If Lord bless. That's why I never worried about it. I knew there had to be another way than to get Social Security or have a retirement fund that they tell you to do. They had to be another way. Because they don't do that. Rich people don't have a retirement fund. They don't need that. They got money. And they money always making money. They money work harder than they sleep than they ever will. Than they'll ever work. That's where you want to be. That's why I told the homies in the hood. If when I break the code, it is what it is. Hold on, man. Let me go get my coffee.
Yeah. Music business chat. They just, they're showing that everybody paying for something. And everybody got they somebody like I could drop a video to them. Hopefully it goes into all of them, but It seems like you gotta get people to do that. That's insane. I mean, it does seem like everybody's using these things out to help on certain topics, whatever they got going. And it's crazy. Have to sales. I guess the sales do matter, but yeah, that's insane. All I gotta say is we live in a crazy, crazy world where if you're not smart and dumb at the time, you're not gonna make no money. So you gotta educate yourself on AIs and all that type of stuff and what's going on. You know what I'm saying? You gotta you gotta educate yourself on that. It just seems like there's lot of, a lot of that they're gonna be using. Like rappers are using that, or people are using that to help them out with their views and they platform. Crazy. Now we're in an era where if you don't have a team or somebody that's how that's how some type of social media dominant figure, then man, you don't have somebody that's helping you out. You don't have a somebody that's getting numbers off their podcast. You know, shit, you're done. You're done. You're done. No, there's like your career. You better know somebody that could push your views up. You better know somebody. Man, it's a business. Everybody think that's corny, and you know what I mean. So worrying about your views, because if you're not worrying about your views to reach other platforms, and then so people come and watch, and I don't know. Anyway, might seem like it's unfair or corny, but that's what they've been using to win votes. This is how Trump won both of his elections. People thought it was rigged, but use social media platforms. You know what I mean? You got this. You know what I mean? You got this. Everybody out there campaigning. That's why they're like, "Oh, John Biden's not campaigning." Well, down for what? What? Why? Trump. You know what I mean? So you just use the platform. You got people to, vote. Come over here and vote. Vote on this platform. Vote on that platform. It's where they're at. We just show them now that yeah, it's what they doing it and how you gotta win. Like, that's how you gotta win. You gotta win. You gotta make the money. Keep them from blackballing and that kind of like getting money. That's what they do. You can use you can use a platform. Blackball somebody. Why not use a platform? To play the market. Brilliant idea. But this is what makes the kind of better in the next step. Or you could do that and send people over there to use that same people to kind of just mess up your whole thing, your whole they will stagnate. You know, reporting, you know, and that's what I'm talking about. That is bad. That's what I'm talking about. Reporting something. You know, and don't even, then the YouTube don't even check it properly. They just put YouTube there because, yeah, or what. I mean, it's only in YouTube they do it like that. You can't go elsewhere. But having a team like that, I feel like on the podcast, and push your music like that, I think it's kind of good. Now the show, their time they go off. You know what I mean? I think it's will make sure shit. That's why Drake didn't drop anything. You know what I mean? And that's why he did what he did. So if you're trying to black one, you're gonna have to, you know, he dropped 3 albums, so you can't really blackball all 3 albums.
Right.
And you guys can't go around because we know this. Everyone, and not
Yeah.
only. Go ahead, Ray. Go ahead.
Everybody said the same thing about Drake's album.
Mhm.
No, I ain't going that early.
Yeah, like they don't like it, no.
Mm-mm. There, nobody likes it.
Yeah.
Nobody likes it. So I'm like, golly,
So it is.
God Almighty.
So it is. So it is. Ain't nobody gonna like. You know,
Nobody
that's
likes
what
it. It's like, I guess it's the most cursed album ever because nobody likes it.
it is.
Nobody likes
Nobody.
it. This is a worse flop than that one album he dropped that one time that was a big flop.
All 3 albums though. Nobody like. All 3 albums. Nobody like. That's a crazy part. But they, you know, that's why they said that Spotify is lying for Drake. You hear me?
Yeah. Are they?
I don't know. I don't know what to say. What do you think? What do you think?
Probably.
You think probably they're lying for him?
I saw a white dude on there. He said, if you want to make $1,200 a month, he said, make you an AI song, produce that song, and just keep it on repeat 24 hours a day on your Spotify. I'm gonna try it and tell you if it really works. Cause I already got a song.
Yeah, but shoot up. But shoot what Nicki Minaj said though. Y'all pay him for everything, but y'all give away
Yeah,
most of my shit for free. Like, huh?
I'm gonna see if it's really true. Oh my girl, I'm gotta find one of these. What does this say?
I said I'm gonna see if it's true.
Huh?
Say you're gonna see if it's true, right? You say you're gonna see if it's true. You're gonna make one and put it on repeat.
Yeah, I'm gonna see.
Put it on repeat.
Oh shoot.
What?
These vapes. I found my vape pen that I need. The one I got.
Yeah. You said so. What you still how much? So how much are the vape pens? Like what? $30? 50, 40?
Yeah, 25, $30. 25, $30. So
Okay. And what? Wait, how you just put the THC in there and you just smoke it like what?
nah, it come like that.
Oh, okay.
It's a sativa, um,
Oh, okay. So they got
ultra berry
they got
sativa.
indica, they got sativa.
Uh-huh. They got indica too.
Okay, I feel you.
Like over here, it got what 100 of them for $1,200.
100 of them for what?
1,200
Okay, 1200. How much
for
you
a hundred of them. Ooh,
for 100 of them? Wow.
how much is that? 12. It's a mystery box. 1,200 Ace Ultra 4th generation 2G 100 pieces variety box. Is that 12? Are they $12 a piece? Cause I might buy that.
Hmm.
Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah. If they 1,200, 100 divided by 1,200 is $12. This one say 10 pieces, $200. That means they $20.
Mm,
25 pieces, 400. I'm looking in the big ones.
right.
Do you know what I'm saying? Because if I can get a big one, shoot, I'll push them hoes. I'll sell them.
Right. Hustle's a hustle. I got you know, right. I got some
If
too.
I get
I
if I
got some.
get 12, if
I
I
don't
get
got the pen. I got the vapes. You know what I mean? Where everybody got them, but I kind of like, yeah, kind of like, have those too, but I don't make nothing off them. I kind of basically give away them. I kind of like give away them for free. But the pens are the shit.
yeah, see this ultra berry, the one I got is $25. So, but if I get a whole bunch of them, if I get them at $12, I could sell them for $25. They 25 by themselves. They got banana taffy hybrid,
Right.
Fruit Loops hybrid. I don't want no hybrid. I like sativa. They got a kiwi berry mist indica.
Mm. Oh, that's crazy. Kiwi
I
and
don't want
Deca?
no hybrid. Uh-huh. A cherry vanilla sky indica.
Mm, crazy.
Look in the back chat and then go to this link.
Okay, let me take a picture of this real quick. On my phone.
Yeah, go to that link.
I'm gonna take a picture of it.
Cause see, that's the kind of stuff, man. You can keep that in your pocket and you
I'm
can
gonna keep
vape
it
and
up. I'm gonna
nobody.
keep it that's why I'm taking a thing of it, a picture of my on the frame.
Yeah,
Like,
like I had that in my pocket and people don't even know. They don't even know.
man,
And so when you go to that site right there, you'll see all the stuff they got. Like I say, I know you like indica.
yeah,
I like sativa. You like indica.
yeah. You went hazy like sativa.
Mm-hmm. But shoot, man, you get them pens like that. Like I say, I don't know. My girl got it from somebody, but wow. Oh shoot, chef, the game got to come on.
Yeah,
Let me get the
yeah. Go ahead and I'm on here until like what 20 more minutes.
That'll work. We'll pop in there late. We'll pop in there late. We all right.
Yeah, yeah,
This ain't my main channel, no way. So oh well,
yeah.
you know how it go.
You bring that back tomorrow, no?
Uh, I ain't gonna do it no more TikTok.
Okay, you like I can't lie. Ever since they did that to your channel, boy, I've been seeing people. So much people doing sports channel, even talking about every team. So I knew it, yo. I knew it because people getting smart now. They see that you can't do the same thing on TikTok. You're gonna have to switch it up. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. Caught it a long time ago. I said,
Yep.
do regular shit over there now. Do regular shit over there. Do regular shit over there, and you be good. Do regular shit, like the regular content. That's what I understand. That's what I know. As I said, a lot of people, you could, right? I could do. Me and Rice go over here, and Rice wanted to. Rice could show a video of certain picture of certain things to him. You know what I mean? And then they'll come to him. But me and him could go find the same video and react to it. And in the middle of the video on why me and Rice are reacting to it. It's the same stuff that penal. This is what I'm talking about. Not everybody get treated the same. There's an ad in it, right, Rice? There's an ad in the video, and they don't get a strike or
Right.
nothing. But why do you do it now? I said people. If I tell people I'm if we was being instead of trying to break down the community and building it, you know what I mean? Now you gotta let them control everything that's going on. Because
Right.
you let trolls come around and niggas being ignorancy, can't just stop calling. And that's our next thing too. Like niggas don't even know you're not even supposed to use that calling that people C word over and over in your chat. Like, you know what I mean? You're not supposed it says that you're not supposed that's like I forgot what's the term for that. But calling someone that's why I write it again lying. Like, you could get in some trouble for I forgot what it was for talking like that. I mean, especially when you're
Yeah. Oh no, since these niggas balling and I'm broke and I'm a crackhead, man, I need to supply my habit. Everybody that said I was a crackhead, especially Willie, because all your information just floating around, player. Yeah. No, we all get in trouble now. I don't want to hear it. We all going to court. We gonna pay me for being a crackhead. Next time you keep your mouth closed. Next time you shut up. Next time you won't tell no lies. Or
gotta stop.
I'll be the police on here. I don't care if you call me the police. Defamation is defamation. And I don't know your address or none of that, but you know all. Like I said, I got a lot of firepower when we go to court.
Yeah, we gotta stop doing that, yo. We gotta stop.
But I ain't gonna do nothing. I ain't gonna do nothing to you, cause I know you over there struggling. I know you over there hurting for real. So I'm gonna leave you alone, like for real.
Even though if it was on the other side.
I'm just gonna talk bad to you when I see you like that. But it just tripped me out how your homeboy switched up on you. You thought that was your partner. Damn, he played the shit out of you.
These niggas, yeah, these niggas, they on it for the club. Yeah. That's it.
He played your ass to the left. All the way to the left in front of everybody. Like, damn. Like, I ain't even gonna lie. I was fucked up by that, man. I was like, that nigga played the shit out of you, man. That nigga played your ass like a fiddle. He made you feel comfortable as shit. The moment you sat down at the table, and he started eating your steak. He said, bring his plate over here to me. Then that nigga was shocked. That nigga was surprised. I can't believe, man, why you going at me? We supposed to be going at Rice. You didn't. Hey, ho, nigga, you didn't know that nigga don't want that with me.
Yeah, that nigga right there, he is
That nigga, that's why when I started talking to the nigga, he shut his stream off. Cause that nigga don't want that with me. He fooled you into being a damn fool. That's what happened. He made you look like a damn fool. That nigga didn't want. He never wanted that problem with me. I won. Like I told him the last time we talked. Compared to being you, you can kill that nigga. There is no comparison. Your girl smoke crack and disappear. Mine get bigger and live well. No comparison at all. What you mean? Compared to me, boy, don't you need to compare yourself to somebody else? You find another comparison. Cause when it come to me and you out of there. There is no comparison. I won, nigga. What the hell is you talking about?
Yeah, for real.
Yeah, I won. What you mean comparison? Boy, go play. Get you some business. You drunk.
As I said, a lot of grown men, they see next man, they love play around.
Yeah. My thing is you think we compare. Nigga, there's something wrong with you. We don't compare. I won. What you mean compare? Oh, 2-0. Cleveland on their ass.
Yeah.
Come on, Detroit basketball.
Come on, Detroit. Come on. Come on, Detroit. Come on.
Come on, Detroit basketball. 3-2. Detroit hit a 3.
So what?
Whoa.
They hit a 3?
4-3.
Saying right, they hit a 3-pointer, Detroit?
Detroit hit a 3-pointer. It's 4-3 now. They probably trying to try it up. He blew it. Rebound by Mobley. Mitchell with the ball going down. He went through the lane, pass out to Harden, back to Mitchell. Okay, I think they're trying to run a high pick and screen, pick and roll. No, Donovan Mitchell just trying to take a crazy shot. Took a shot. Cunningham on the wing. Oh, good pass. Thompson, he blew it. He blew the shot. Donovan Mitchell with the ball. Pass to 2. Oh, go to the hole. Jared Allen, 2 points. 6-3, Cleveland.
Mitchell.
Yeah, we get there a little late. Yeah, you know it, us. We just kicking it on a Sunday afternoon anyway. You know how we do it.
Hot today. Isn't it hot? A little bit hot over there today? What's so hot over there today?
All week, but nah. The homegirl I talked to that was going to she going to Oklahoma City. She going to see the Thunder with her brother.
Damn,
She said it's terrible weather supposed to be coming through here. That's what she was telling me. She always worried about the weather, but it's just been humid and muggy around here. It ain't been no rain. It's just been the sun ain't been out. It's just been real humid and muggy. Good fishing weather though. Cleveland 8-3 on Detroit ass.
Yeah.
Yep. It's just been real muggy. That's all. But I want to get some tint for my girl car. Sure. Exclusively for her car. But I'm gonna get the kind of tint that they sell this kind of tint now that it comes with a remote control. You can make it as dark and as light as you want it to. So you can make it almost invisible, or you can make it, limousine dark. I just want to do it to mess with the police when they come up and say your tint is too dark, and then I'll make it real. What tint?
Right. Yeah, but they be pulling over you for crazy. What? They be on people over here. What? It's too dark.
They used to. Yeah, dark tint. It's 8-6. No, 8-3 still. 8-5. It's just to pull you over and get it, and then they started an investigation, and you don't know it's an investigation. So you have to ask questions. Am I under investigation? No. Okay, so what are we doing here? What did I do? And just tell me what I did and then give me my ticket. And then I'll see you in court because I'm going to see if you got the evidence for it. And if you got the evidence for it, I'll pay the fine. But if you ain't got no evidence, you know you're going to look bad in front of that judge, right? Okay, I got my settings right. Let me make my screen right.
I feel like I wish we would have got that ice cream there. We should have bought that.
Huh?
Yeah, no, we was gonna get some ice cream earlier. We passed it.
Oh,
They want like for 3 cones, it's like $7, $8.
really?
Yeah, it's, the shit that we want is some different shit. It's some like
That's called real food.
it's a real fruit, you know what I mean? Ice cream shit. It's some expensive shit. You know what I mean? But the shit is good. I don't like to eat the
Yeah.
same basic ice cream. I get bored. I like to eat shit like that. Like you know what I mean? When it's mixed like that. The ice cream shit.
Right.
Look up real food shit.
That's why we shouldn't run to the ice cream truck all the time. Because that shit that they sell in there is not really healthy. Especially nowadays for your kids. 'Cause some of those things they got things stuck up in there when they don't clean it right. You know what I mean?
Right.
You go buy this shit now. You know what I mean? From the store, it's shit's always there frozen.
Real food.
Yeah, yeah, that's what it's called. Real fruit shake is there. That
It
shit,
was
right?
trending all over TikTok.
Yeah, that was trending all over TikTok. That shit is good though, I can't lie. But the Chinese people them raised the price on me, bro. I went and got one for $3.99. I went back, it was $7.99. I was like, wow.
No, they were fine.
$5.99. They were $5.99, yeah, then they went $7.99. I was like, wow.
What?
Yeah, not even less than 2 days. So I'm trying to tell people like that's what I was trying to tell people. Like if you get something for cheap and if something is on a sale, buy the heck out of it that day. If you and your girl gotta
Yeah.
come back, if you and your girl gotta come back and go buy this shit. Because trust me, the next time you
Right.
see it, next
It's
time
gonna
you see
be
it,
a lot.
yeah, that's how the economy is going up, yo. People over here worrying about other shit, not focusing on the wrong shit. Trust me, that a lot of niggas don't know like the money that we used to consider as money and stacking and that shit. A lot of people go through that shit in one day, even a day. It's so easy, easy. That's why a lot. When my girl was like asking me if you can go through 2,000, 2,500 in Jamaica in one day, I said hell yeah. You know what I mean? And that's
Oh
like,
yeah.
and that's like Canadian money. Even if that's American money, you can, because you could buy a lot of shit.
Right.
So like, yeah, like, people don't know, like, man, shit's about to get expensive, and it's only gonna go up. Up, 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 believe me.
That's it.
That's why we
Okay.
had like
8 to 7. 8 to 7, 6:34. Uh,
say it again.
timeout.
What was the score you said?
It's 8 to 7.
Eight
8 to 7 with 6:34 left in the
Uh,
first quarter, and it's a timeout.
all right.
I'm gonna get off here a little early, Chef. Grab me a bite to eat. I'll
Yeah.
see you over there in just a second.
Already, right?
Already.
Yeah. Yeah, chat. Uh, what we gonna do? I'm gonna sum this down, and you know, there's this music thing with Drake and um, Kendrick Lamar that proves to me that everybody got somebody they can go to build they live up and all that other stuff that they got going on in the back. All the other stuff they got going on. Everybody has it. Everybody got their help, their promoter, somebody that they can go to, and because all your subscribers not going up. You can have more subscribers than me, But if at least if I have somebody, and I know that a lot of you know, when you got somebody that could put you over there on TikTok and put you in a link, and think somebody could hit your. I think some people, you know, because they got they just drop it in their Twitch feed, you know, or you know, they TikTok. That's how the shit goes. That's how it works. Not everybody coming, you know what I mean, to hit your link or hit your, you know, because that shows you that, you know, that shows you that, you know, everybody not clicking the shit and the notifications are not going up. Not, they're not going up. That's why you got people hitting people's thing and people sending link over here, people, you know, saying and people on their podcast screaming they're live in certain things. Yeah, it's crazy. Embarrassing. And a lot of people not going you know, do that. They don't elsewhere like what they're already doing. So fair to say the future of, you know, I don't know what the future of YouTube holds, but it doesn't look good. If I gotta if I gotta share my link over there to somebody else, you know, and the other platform doesn't have to do all that. But this platform has to do it, and something is wrong. You know, as I said, this beef shows me a lot, a lot. Like they could manipulate the shit if they want to. The minute you start saying something crazy that they don't like, they could ping you if they don't want to. You know, they could do a lot of stuff. As I said, this is just showing me over and over that, you know, they controlling everything that goes on in social media. They see, as I say, you could be creating a content, good, you know, that's doing your own thing, creating good content, following all the guidelines. They're gonna say you do something. You know what I mean? And you ask any YouTuber, they'll tell you that. They try to say I did this, but I never did anything. Because why are you doing that? You're trying to slow me down. When you do that, you're trying to slow me down. You're trying to keep my ship from going up. But whatever. You know, but now that you know, there's a way to do it where you could get your shit going. You know, if you got a good team or a good supporter. That's all you need is good supporters. You support them, they support you. You know, some people get like thing because of that. They get really like start turning into like a competition. That's not promotion. Everybody wants to compete. But yeah, this beef teaches me a lot about what's going on with this, you know, rap game in the music industry. Everybody that's promoting somebody. Everybody got their friends that they cater to. Everybody got, you know, yeah. Everybody knows that's somebody that's doing something. Everybody got they promoters. These bloggers, I gotta, you know, you know, I mean, you can't hate on them either, because that's a good job. Why wouldn't you want to promote? You're a blogger, you're getting the numbers of YouTube or Twitch. You know, you can't hate on them. Why would you want to do that? You're promoting for, you know what I mean? Rappers, what? You know what I mean? And that is a good, but nobody's coming out and saying that they're doing that. And that's what kills me is like everybody's acting like Drake is the only one that, you know what I mean? But he can't. He's got the. He's the only one that got the people that would do it like that. But other people got that are doing it too. But you know what I mean? He's not. I guess not everybody making the people that promoting on their podcast eat like that. You can't hate on that. And that's what some people looking at is the money. Like, yo, damn, you making a bag for promoting this album? That's how you have to do. You know what I mean? Even if people say the album is not great, you're still making 100K money promoting the album just to promote it, and it's a win-win situation. Like I said, that's how you market some shit. You want to learn on the market? Learn from him, yo. Niggas acting like they don't want to learn. That is my thing. Is like niggas act like they don't want to learn, like they didn't learn anything from these two niggas beef. Yo, they're telling you like people are paying for the other shit. That's why I said. That's why I said, man. Like a lot of the new generation is not. They with this shit, but they're not seeing the brighter picture of the whole thing between Drake. You know what I mean? I don't really care about the song. It was just the way he exposed the business and the way he did it. You know what I mean? And we don't what's going on. Regardless what people want to say, oh, Kendrick won the battle. The only thing people are going to be saying is, well, Drake already told us about the numbers. Yeah, he exposed what was going on. You know what I mean? That's all people are going to remember is he exposed this shit. And then they're going to be like, well, shit, it must be true because that nigga deleted this shit. You know what I mean? They deleted his video. Right? So all that, is what people are going to be looking at when, really and truly, like, anybody could say whatever they want, but that's what they're going to look at. But yeah, I'm going to see y'all on the next one, y'all. Like, comment, share, subscribe. Chef TMGZ, and I am out.